shall be your opponent.
What to do, what to do.
My turn.
Let's go.
Okay, and you hit record too? Should probably do that. Actually, that's not. When you're all ready, we can, I guess, begin or whatever.
This'll cool you down.
I'll wait, that way you're talking to the mic. Right now, it is random encounters. Oh, I captured a boar, I guess.
My turn.
Wait,
Oh yeah, because you're using
why you gotta do me like that?
Oh, chat.
Listen, it's just what it had set up. I didn't go into it and be like, I'll do it.
Now it begins.
I don't recall, but
It's like
okay.
you wanna play on easy mode with those set and
I fight for my
Yes.
friends.
I think I was just clicking things, but that's fine.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
I have the 3 that you see with me.
Ikari Castillo chat. Namakala. Why not doing Oswald? You're probably gonna tell us.
You can always add them in as we go. I'm just gonna throw that out there. How do I do? Oh, it's X. Healing touch. Do I want to be going straight here?
The hunt is on.
Oh man. Oh man.
Here I go.
No, I shook you.
My prey awaits. Akala.
I didn't want to attack the piglet.
My turn.
What you want to attack then? There's 2 piglets.
I wanted to attack this guy. Yeah, I guess. Got one of his shields back. At least I think he did.
They shouldn't unless they.
I don't know, maybe I'm just that ass at the game.
Unless
Either
you
way.
break 'em, they shouldn't
What
get
to do?
stupid.
Casty, please kill the pig. At least somewhat
My
kill.
turn.
Oh, I did it last time, so I guess it doesn't matter much. I was really hoping that we'd finish him. Oh dear. So you've set us up.
Yeah, we're good. We're gold.
The mic's on. Do you
Yeah,
want
the
to
mic's
check?
been on.
Do you want to check the thing to make sure? No, I mean just go
Oh.
onto the, pull up OBS.
Now it
Send me out
begins.
of the room.
Okay, great.
Oh, we might want to turn that Octopath a little.
Fine, you can do that. That's fine.
Those horns were really blaring.
This'll cool.
And then there's like the stinking Kirby game we played where it's like, hey, you just punched a guy.
Focus Warriors is also pretty quiet, which you would not expect for the big metal game.
Can we just please kill this darn thing?
Here we go.
I'm just walking here. How many? Is 3 the most I can have out at once?
No, 4.
Okay.
Because there's a big debate about is it better to where are you?
I don't know.
Push plus?
Yeah, it was minus.
Okay, we'll push mine. Go down. You want to go down at
Okay.
the crossroads.
We should probably introduce ourselves or what the hell ever. Hi, I'm Wes the Explosion.
I'm Sam. This is Octopath 2.
For the second time. Which makes it practically a 4. Am I
Okay,
still
you
going-
went to the secret place without even knowing, unless you knew. Go in that house.
I was just kind of wondering why I was here. I was like, what the heck is...
You're supposed to go down and left, but there's a secret little house here that you're gonna want.
I got caught by a surprise. He's gonna kick my ass, isn't he?
Poke you.
Well now.
Well, Axe beats Lance. Excellent.
Now it begins.
No, I speech language. Because she
Pokemon.
uses dragons.
Fine. Is there, like, really any reason for me not to use Akala?
Because if you boost with Akala, it still only does one attack. If you boost with yourself,
Oh, keep that son of a bitch!
Here I
also your damage will outpace Akala's at some point.
Oh, well, that's good information to have. Oh, you suck.
You told him to do it.
I look freaking drunk.
He's poisoned.
Is this fine?
Yeah, you always have your.
I mean, we're...
healing attack.
Yeah, plus we're probably going to... I'm sure we are, like, any day now.
Well,
Going
he's
to level
still in
up.
white HP. Oh, I thought you meant any day now we're gonna kill him. I was like, well, he's still in white HP.
Hmm.
This is bad.
Yes, still white. So, are they scaling with me, or was this, like, the ass
No.
kicker level?
You're still in easy territory. If you want, I can backseat game and tell you what you're doing wrong.
Sure, go ahead.
So you keep breaking him on your turn, which you don't want to do. You want to break him right before his turn, so he misses
I
out
wasn't
on
really
2
paying
turns.
attention, honestly. I thought you were gonna tell me a super secret thing where it's like, okay. So, if you throw a knife at him...
It does less than if you would use your sword on him.
He's hottie.
Oh, yeah, healing touch.
This will make it all right.
Thought it was gonna be another one of those, you know. I still can't believe you did that thing where it was like, which one should I, you know, which skill should I get? And you're like, it's up to you. And
It's
then I
up
got
to you.
it.
It's however you want to build your characters. You just build your characters kind of dumb. But I wanted you to experience for yourself building your guys.
I told you.
At this
so
point-
much crap.
I would just break him.
Alright, fine.
So hit him once, and now Ochek can break him. I would just use Harass instead of Akala. If you don't use Akala, you can use Akala. It doesn't matter.
I guess she does have an axe. Fuck your day.
My prey awaits.
That won't be a bad idea to get.
To hit him really hard. Oh, I captured him.
He's your friend now. And now you
I'm
probably
going
want
to
to heal.
eat him.
Because you can just do that in the menu.
I guess, but...
That way you're not wasting a turn in battle. Also, you can buy skills again. She's about to level up, so if you run out of SP, it's not a big deal. And she still has her free healing.
Cool. Skills. Learn skills.
Not him. Her. Castian and Ochek can both provide skills.
Well, okay. Replenish health for 3 turns after they perform an action. That sounds good. Is that acceptable?
That's good, not early game, though.
So rehabilitate.
Rehabilitate's a very good early game skill.
Okay, fine.
Because not only does it get rid of their status, it renders them immune to statuses for 2 turns. She had Mercy Strike's useless. Especially if you're playing on Ochek easy mode where it does it for you.
Mhm.
Cleaving Blow is very good. Like, Hold Trap is one of the best skills in the game if you know how to use it, which I can help you use it. So, oh.
Did you not just say...
I said
oh,
like
like
Hold Trap is the best skill in the game if you know how to use it.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Equip your support skills. Down by the blue exclamation point.
Skills. Equip support skills.
It'll be on Casty. Because you bought enough skill. That's a very good skill.
Okay, cool. So I'm
Did you
going
read
in the
what it
house.
did? Would you
I'll
like to know
figure
what
it out
did?
as I go.
At the
Go
end
ahead.
of every battle, she'll get 30% of her HP and SP back.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have known to use that automatically had you not told me. Thank you.
It was a blue exclamation point in your menu, and you're like, boy, doesn't matter.
What brings you here? Oh, I already know. He talks, doesn't he?
He's Arker the Genius.
Or does he not talk?
No, this is not voice tactics. It's a side job.
Uh-huh.
Side jobs aren't usually voice acted.
So this is like Animal Crossing and get things for his aquariums?
Kind of.
Like,
You bring him parts, and then he'll build new inventions. Don't
Why
listen
can't
to
I
his...
think of, I'm thinking trebuchet, but catapult. That's the word I'm looking for. The one that's more obvious. It's a catapult. I call it the changeable catapult.
You don't have to listen to his
It
thing.
is highly advanced.
Explain.
What's more, you can decide exactly where said object will land. Now that,
Talking dumb
Springy
nerd stuff
boots.
right now.
I guess I would not have guessed what that sprite was. I thought it was piping or something, but I guess now that you say it's springy boots, I can see things that look kind of like shoes and kind of like springs. These are powerful springs, boost in speed. Uh-huh.
Oh, he likes you.
I feel like he's kind of thrusting this on me, but not you. You're a smart guy, aren't you? Yes, you are. I don't really get it, but it'd be kind of awkward if I said he was a loon at this point.
You unlock secondary jobs now. This is probably the only one you're going to get if you're only doing chapter 1s.
Okay.
Chapter 2 is when you get a lot of the other basic ones, and then after chapter 4 is when you get the 3 other advanced ones.
Go out and do my job. So I want
don't
to equip
think
this to
you-
somebody then, I'm guessing?
Yeah, so go on your menu, jobs, and now whoever you want to have it.
I don't know. What's the meta?
The meta is Agnia with it, who you do not have. It'll be a good idea to give it to her once you get it. Partitio's the second best with it. You don't have him. Right now, I'd say Casty's probably your best user of it.
So I can just swap it out to somebody else?
No, press B. Like, actually go over the job and yeah, you can, but you only have 1 license for it right now. So yeah, there's only 1 slot.
So
for
I'll
it.
need to take it off her and then give it to
Yeah, and she can use swords now,
the
too.
boring dancing lady.
She's not boring.
Isn't she the one? Am I mixing up who it
No.
is? I swear you were the one who was talking like copious amounts of smack. You're like, she's the most boring. You can skip her. And then I'm like, yeah, she's boring. You're like, how could you say the thing that I already said? I can't believe this.
You don't know her yet. You can't call her
Now
basic.
it begins.
Oh, so I need to wait until I, play as her, and then I can agree with you that she's worthless or whatever.
She's not worthless. Hopefully he goes for that. Yeah.
I was gonna say, he just attacked something random?
So now with Casty, go to your inventor skills. Go to changeable press I on changeable catapult, and now use it.
Does this cost points to use?
No.
So I just have a screw you and...
The way inventor works is each invention doesn't use SP to work. It does use turns though. So now she can't use it until she spends a turn repairing it. But chargeable catapult, I would hold off.
Yeah.
Chargeable catapult lets you select any physical weapon type and you use it on all enemies.
Let's go.
Do I want to interrupt him or...
You don't get to pick, it's up to Akala.
Oh, well, I guess if I'm... Well, I could choose if I just attacked it.
Yeah, but you don't have anything that can break that guy. She's axing.
Well, the one guy's already broken is more what I mean. You know what? Whatever.
Yeah.
So just continue to do
no,
this.
remember you have to take a turn to rebuild it. It's
Okay.
probably not worth wasting for single encounters. It's just good to break them. She does just have swords now, but you don't want to break him yet because it's his turn, or because it's not his turn.
Now it begins.
Yeah, you can break him, and now he'll miss 2 turns.
Amazing.
Excellent work, Hikari.
No,
Only pain.
Why not?
you have no sword equipped, so if you attack with the sword, you're going to be doing very little damage. If you
I didn't
attack
think it
with
would
an
let me attack with a sword. I was like, oh, I guess I just automatically have a sword for no damn reason.
push the sword, and we're like, I didn't know it was going to be a sword.
I knew it was a sword. I just figured I had some like basic version of it equipped automatically. I didn't
Yeah,
think
but-
they'd let me do it.
You have a makeshift sword, which
Okay,
has
so
like no additional attack power, but your axe has additional attack power, so you would double it with that. It's fine. You'll kill this guy anyway.
So I want to get. Okay, cool.
You're getting very lucky with your monsters.
If you say so, I haven't used any of them but Akala, so it's one of those things like, man, you're getting so
I
many
just mean
things
that you're
cheaply.
capturing them. It's like a 25% chance with the thing you have enabled on.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm not using them, so it makes very little difference. Am I still going
Go
south?
left.
Okay.
If you read the sign, you'd know.
Wait, is it going to say, you know,
It
New
says
Delsta?
New Delsta this way, and then it says like something else.
Well,
that way.
what I was gonna say is it gonna say New Delsta, the place where Throne lives?
Now she's on the map. If you want to explore the place, you can't. You probably want to save, unless you just.
I
Save.
did just save. I want to explore to get Castia sword.
Oh, you right there's the armor if you want. You got a little bit of money, so I buy. Don't put that's all your money.
It's not all of my money.
It's just most of my money. I get nameless swords for those 2. So 2. Equip immediately, yeah. And then select Hikari, and then select Casti, and then go back. Lance? Was Lance better than Hikari's current Lance? Yeah, you could get. Well,
How much?
you don't have as much money as I was thinking you have. I'd get Chet the Axe and then call it a day.
Okay.
And then you can sell your old equipment.
I suppose I could. All possessions.
Your Desert Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Your Demolition Axe.
Mm-hmm.
The bow. If they're grayed out, they're equipped currently.
Oh, that makes sense.
I would hope. Well, you can get rid of small shield unless you want it on Ochet. That's good. You want the kite shield on somebody.
Well, maybe I'll do that then.
Leatherhead, maybe. Why not? You can sell your apothecary's attire.
I thought it was important. I thought that was my whole identity.
Go. Yeah, you can go to equipment. Somebody wanted the good shield. Whoever you want to be tanky.
Sure. So I want to fight this guy.
Right now you're bribing him because it's nighttime.
Oh. I bet the Jester has a really good skill. I know how these games work. No, I wanted to go up the ladder. I saw it this time. Screw your puppy.
Stay right.
Fine, I'll shoot him.
We won't kill ya. We just want to see how sharp our new blades.
That sounds like you're killing him, but okay.
What do you want? Got something to say, do ya? Why don't you mind your
I had
own
auto
business?
on.
Things were just getting good.
You might save the puppy.
What the hell kind of question is that? Are you a sociopath? I really wanted to get the chest up on the roof, but... Like, what if I say no?
They kill the puppy. And then you're the terrible person who watched it happen.
What's the point of this? Is this really just like a moral test just in the middle of, you know, everything?
I will explain the importance to you after you make your decision. This is Throne's recruitment.
So she would have just flipped me off?
Ready to be prey?
if I didn't do this.
She would not join you if you did not save the
Now
puppy.
it begins.
So I'd be missing a party member?
No, you'd come back and they would have done nothing to the puppy, and you would have been like, okay, now I'll beat you up for the puppy.
He's haughty.
Let's see. Actually, let's see what happens.
I've made my choice.
Neither of them are weak. They're probably weak to knives, aren't they?
Oh, they could be weak to knives.
I just had a chance to use a knife attack. They're doing like nothing to me though.
Yeah. He is weak to bows.
That would be good information to have. I guess I'm going to kill him now. Do I have... Nah, I could save it a turn, I guess. Suspicious Man 1. Suspicious Man 2. Suspicious Man 1's almost dead.
Yeah.
And he's been guarding this entire time.
He's not
How is he
very
guarding,
strong.
by the way?
He's got his guard up.
Well, just like, look at him. That is the most unguarded...
He's
Like,
got
you
that
know-
little hand out in front.
Oh, stop. Do not stab me.
This'll cool.
Oh, icicle. He was weak to icicle.
Most people are weak if you freeze them.
Not
Hello, dog.
There's no need to get angry. It's just a mangy mutt.
I'm going to take your money now.
Damn it. You'll regret
Actually, I probably already took their
You
money,
did
didn't
already
I?
take their money.
I'm going to take more of their money.
They're dead now, so...
Oh. Man, kill steal it. You're just like my brother. They're not dead. Look at them. They have stars.
Hello there. You aren't hurt, are you? You must be hungry. Here, have this.
She's so nice, despite being an assassin.
This little one is my friend.
Hmm.
Thank you for protecting her.
Hmm.
I'm Throne, and I'm on the hunt for two particular...
Not the ones you just further beat up, I take it.
Are you a traveler? Would you happen to need a hand on your journey?
Allow me to tell you my entire backstory before we go. Yeah, you could tell me your entire backstory before you go.
All right.
She'll probably be your favorite, I would assume. You might like Particio.
Not again. Not this stench.
Did you poo yourself?
It feels as though my very lungs are rotting.
It's not appropriate.
Man, I bet you wish your best friend told you.
Blood.
Not the shit your britches. The stench of blood.
She's a lady. She does not fart. It's playing intense music. I don't know if you can hear it.
I can lightly hear it. I can a little bit hear it.
Hurry up, Throne.
Despiro.
That is what the text box says, yes.
Do you know the other guy's name?
He didn't talk.
That's
so
Donnie.
Yeah.
The bleeding won't stop.
Just dump the body.
Don't waste your breath. Keep running.
He's a friend.
Well, he's dead weight too.
He's a live weight right now. Scarachi. That is his name.
Man,
We should be able to get up top.
just look at the way that lantern's swaying. Is he knocking or trying to open the door?
He's trying to open it. It was a push door, and he was pulling the entire time.
What if that were a plot thing in like some serious game?
They come back later and they're like, oh, it was a pool door.
Like, two of them die right here, right? And then somebody just, like, you know, pushes it open from the other side. It's like, dude! What the hell are you doing? Scarachi was trying to push it, wasn't he?
Who let Scarachi attempt the door?
Sorry.
Should he feel sorry? Was it his fault? Did he do something stupid to get caught?
Or just that you have to carry him around?
Oh. Wait. Well, I mean, he's injured.
Yeah.
Did he get
But you're
injured
being a
stupidly?
burden. I don't think so. You'll figure out what's going on soon. First, you gotta kill these guys in
My
hoodies.
turn.
I'm going to assume that they're weak to my knife.
Yeah, she also has swords.
Be calm.
I noticed. I just figured they'd start me off with the...
Come on. Let's go.
Scarachi's got axe.
Should I have attacked the other guy to break him too?
It's up to you. The first battle for Throne is not gonna be too intense.
Well, I want to do it the optimal way.
We are long past that.
I'm just gonna remember all the times that, you know, I felt like I was treating you like an idiot, or like I said, you know, oh yeah, Battle Network 5, it's not very hard. And I was like, man, I'm being real discouraging right now. I don't feel bad anymore.
Come on. Let's go.
All you needed to do to be good at that game was to get some air hawks. And you know what you never put in your deck?
That.
Actually, I think they do give those out more for Team Colonel because it's a break chip, and Nightman's a break one, so it's like, oh, well, give them night, you know, like break chips so that they can use it for, you know, Night Soul.
Is there a Django fusion?
Why did he
I thought I
spit in
saw
my
a
general
Django.
direction? Why didn't
He
you
was just
spit on the
spitting on the
guys?
floor.
Oh, well, there were two ways he could have spit with how his sprite is
He
arranged.
didn't want to look
One
at the
was-
bodies.
One was in my direction, the other was on the guys we just killed, that he's probably disgusted with.
I just don't get it.
It says P-U-L-L.
Why is this door locked?
What does it mean?
Get up, Donnie. It's time for you to work your magic on that lock.
So bad news about Donnie.
So we fight two guys to the death, we win, and then Donnie dies.
He was bleeding out. You took too long. You had to do it in one turn, and then Donnie still would have been alive. And then he would have opened the door,
This job is a
and
nightmare.
it'd be over.
Damn it. What the hell is
I don't know, Scarachi. You really didn't explain much. You're just kind of like, we're running. Oh man, those guys are after us. I don't know if those guys are the Laws. I don't know if they're to go to Thieves. I don't know if they're just some people that were trying to mug us.
But they set you up.
plan was perfect. We slipped into the Diamante estate and got what we came for.
That's the guy from Fire Emblem Engage that people like because he's
Diamante?
attractive.
Could have known to have all those guards
Yeah.
It's also a One Piece character or something.
Hmm?
The tall guy with like a sword.
Oh, he's a bad person.
Oh.
He's like a very bad person.
He's in Pirate Warriors 4.
I think, like, without telling you what I mean by this, he gets a special exception, okay?
Oh, he dies. Luffy kills that man. I believe Horty killed the Deccan, but maybe not. It would probably be a better place if Deccan was not there, though.
Can't be serious.
Hey, Shirahoshi's probably of age now. It
And
might
he
not be
tried
as
to
creepy.
hit a whole island with the ship.
Yeah, that was kind of...
We can figure that out later.
We can
He has, like,
figure
the
it out later.
stupidest freaking power. It's just like, yeah, anything's a missile.
She's right. We have
He has to
get
throw
first.
it. He didn't throw the boat. He touched it.
I guess it's because of, like, the buoyancy. It doesn't really count much to, you know, like, be a throw. It's just like, I moved it slightly because gravity doesn't affect things underwater.
I pushed it slightly.
Let's go.
The boat's called Noah, isn't it? Stop spitting. At least you did it in the other direction this time, proving that you could. Just to make sure.
It's locked.
Okay. He wasn't stupid.
It'll be important later. And by later, I mean you won't get there.
40 hours from now. This is why the door was locked. Oh man, I was trying to be clever right there. I was like, I'm going to look and see what they're called. They're called pursuers.
Oh, pursuers.
I was hoping it was going to be like, Inquisition or, like mercenaries or like something that would give me a clue as
It's
to
always the Spanish.
what we did. Ay, ay.
My turn.
Blasphemous 2 is out apparently, by the way. I did not care for Blasphemous 1.
I don't. I'm not familiar.
It's a Metroidvania that's like, really, it has like a lot of soul-like elements in it, right? Where it's like, oh, you die and you need to go back to the thing, otherwise you'll be underpowered until you collect your dead body or whatever, right?
Mm.
And it's kind of got like a weird, almost Catholic, setting to it, like spin on it or whatever. And it just feels like fetishized violence. Because, sometimes things are just violent and it's like, oh yeah, it's because you think violence are cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's other times where they do it and you're like, oh, somebody's getting off to this.
Yeah.
I feel like with Blasphemous, somebody is getting off to it.
There was a guy in my class today who was playing, I think it was like a Metroidvania. Maybe it wasn't, but the pixel art looked exactly like Shovel Knight. But then the main character was like a ninja, and the bad guy was like this fiery skull guy with a crown.
Was it The Messenger?
Maybe it was a blue ninja was the protagonist.
Okay, if it's The Messenger, don't criticize it.
Wait here. I'll handle this.
The Messenger is really fucking good.
I was just happy because I could watch him play the game instead of paying attention in class today.
Oh, was it boring?
Yeah, the professor has us do readings before every class, but then in the class he kind of just reads the reading to us. So it's a little redundant.
Is this what I'm supposed to do?
Yes, go around.
I thought I was going to
he's not
Secret
looking
Path.
at you. And now you get to see Throne's first path action.
So,
Go up to
anyway.
him. Yeah, you can go up to him. He's not looking your way, so you won't know you're there.
He won't notice my big, dumb, glowing lantern?
No. You gotta be touching him. You weren't behind enough. Yeah.
This
Her
is just
first
like Killer
path
Man's
action.
mission.
Murder.
What if I wanted to kill him
Your skills are second to none.
for, like, experience?
Wonder you're the best in the nest.
Well, too bad.
He's fast asleep.
That is what an ambush is, yes.
Scratchy's new here, okay? He's learning. Kill him. I will not kill him.
I'm in no mood for meaningless bloodshed.
Is Scarachi going to kill him?
Scratchy's probably gonna spit.
What's your backup plan then? Cheese? Because you're gonna need something to keep him busy when he comes chasing us down this tunnel.
No, I knocked him out real good.
That's enough, Scarachi. We have to go.
What if we took his pants? And, like, threw him up there? He's not gonna come chasing after us without pants.
You never know. Maybe it's real serious.
Head for the sewer exit.
There you go.
Sure glad I could walk 5 feet.
Finally, a way out.
What is this? Sun and moon? Apparently people do not like sun and moon as much as I thought they did.
Oh yeah,
by the
no,
way.
I know people hate Sun and Moon. I think I saw something the other day where it's like, if you can get rid of like one game or something, it's like Sun and Moon. And it's one of those like, fuck you.
We aren't in the clear yet.
Ultra Sun and Moon is probably number 3 for me. If we count all the Gen 5s as 1. And then Aura's is number 2.
Yeah, we've got company.
I'm not sure which I like better. I don't know. I think part of me liking just Sun and Moon, Like, there's a part of me that likes it more than Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but I think that's just because it was new. Where it's like, you know, you go in and you're just like, oh, well, the Aether Foundation's evil. What? They're working with Team Skull? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Then you get to the end, it's like, okay.
Scratchy's obsessed with cheese, by the way.
I was gonna say, well, that was Pyro.
No, Scratchy brought up cheese, and then
Oh.
Throne was like, enough about the cheese, and then Pyro was like, they'll be dead like cheese.
So I should probably kill the weenies, right?
Yeah.
Well, rats eat cheese, so yeah. It's like, I guess it's a whole song and dance for him, isn't it?
That was Pyro this time, boys.
Okay. So I don't let this guy go.
Yes, very good.
And then I don't let
that guy. Nah, that
this guy go. And then Throne gets hit. Because this guy only cares about beating up a woman!
He doesn't discriminate.
He's misogynistic.
What to do?
Probably boost now to kill that guy.
The front guy?
Yeah.
One
Oh,
boost?
Boost two.
Boost
That
mobile?
should kill, yeah. And then have one of them, probably Scarachi, double boost kill that guy. Okay, Pyro can do it without boosting now.
Excellent.
And I'll just fish for weaknesses.
Oh, I would just have assumed that it was whatever I had on hand. But I guess not. Oh my gosh.
Do you want to know his second weakness? You can hit it. No. Because sword always comes before axe in the lineup. Put a thief skill.
That makes sense. Steel? Darkest Night?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're doing Green Lantern on him? That's the whole thing, you know. In Brightest Day and Darkest Night, and then freaking Black Lantern shows up and revives all the dead people, and that's when we find out
No, not defend.
that Batman isn't dead.
Now he gets act first next turn, now you can just chip at him with those two. It doesn't matter what you use.
So I want to continue to...
Yeah, probably knife with her, because I think her knife is stronger. But now that Scarachi's first, he can break him at the beginning of this turn. So he loses 2 moves instead of 1.
Okay.
And now you can have Throne.
So anyway, just...
No, because then you won't gain a BP. It's better to wait till you're at max boost for now.
So I saw that there's like apparently a mod though for Pikmin to add in a hard mode. It makes me wish that I were, you know, comfortable modding my Switch.
Or you could just emulate and then apply the mod to the emulator.
I just want him dead. And I figure he's probably within range now. He's punched out like Swiss cheese. And I don't know, maybe. Where's what? Were you paying attention?
The cheese is dead.
Glad it's over. I think we beat him up. Isn't that the one guy sleeping like a hobo?
Yeah, they're all beat up.
But they're
There's
not
3
dead.
of them. 1, 2, 3. Maybe they're dead. Who knows?
What's that look about?
Scarachi's a loose cannon.
You think I'm just fooling around instead of pulling my weight? That is?
You think I have a small penis and everybody, you know, I don't know, everybody laughs at me behind my back, that's it? You think that just because I don't pay child support I'm a bad dad, that's it?
You'll feel real bad when he saves your life later.
I just mean, he's like, really just being like, you think of this about my insecurities, don't you? No.
Well,
Also, that's some clear water. Are we not like below the city?
Yeah. It's a sewer.
Donnie just died. That's a real shit thing to say. Or is he accusing one of us of not pulling our weight?
if you know what I mean, Throne.
No, he is making an innuendo that is not appropriate directed toward Throne.
What exactly did he say?
He said I wouldn't have to like fool around on my own or something if you would help me out, Throne. And now he's like, if you know what I mean. Yeah,
So he's probably weak to knives, right?
Give yourself a hand.
And then she just told him to jerk off.
Yeah.
Are you coming with
Don't phrase it that way.
Piro, not you too. He spit again, by the way.
So is Scarucci going to betray me by the end of the chapter?
You'll just have to play the chapter.
Because it seems like he seems like the one, you know. With Hikari, there was that guy that was just like, we're best friends and I like you and you're really cool. And then it's like, by the way, I betrayed you. Meanwhile, Scarucci's here just being a right prick.
He's like, I'm gonna betray you. But then he was your best friend the whole time.
What, just because I made, you know, a sexual innuendo means I'm a bad person? I mean, it means you're not a great person. That was... Oh, man.
We made it.
I guess... Remind me to tell you something about High School of the Dead at some point.
After the cutscene is over?
I guess. Or I could tell you now. If we can listen and, you know, read at the same time. Talk and read.
already know.
We just left his body down there. It's gonna get eaten by rats.
Choice.
Oh, apparently had a choice when he was still alive.
Yeah.
I wish I knew.
Because you thought you were making it out with him. You did not.
Let's head home.
I was dragging him along because we thought he was gonna be a key. They still have not explained, like, anything. At least with Casti, it was one of those, like...
You'll figure it out in, like, 2 minutes when you go home and they're like, okay, here's what's happening.
This is going to be the best birthday surprise party we ever put together. That's like a frickin' Brack show. Frickin', you know... thing. What was it? Like, Hector Riveras or... whatever. The one guy dies. I don't remember how, he just dies. And Brack's dad was like, this is going to be the best surprise party ever. And then George Martinez is like, wait a minute, didn't he die? Oh, you don't want to do it now? And then the credits are just him staring angrily at George Martinez. Or, as Brack called him, George Martinez.
That's crazy talk. I ain't no dog.
Speaking of, Mario retired.
Quiet, Scarachi.
Yeah, that kind of bothers me. Like, mostly because, like, the last game that he did, to my knowledge, there might have been some spin-offs in between, right? But the last major game he did was Odyssey. And that would have been a nice send-off, right? They've been like, you know, Charles, you know, Martinez's last game and everything. But now it's just like, oh, he's done.
Did he do Wonder, or is he doing Wonder?
No, that was like, a lot of people were assuming that, you know, because he sounded different, like Mario sounded different in the thing.
This is answering your questions.
They control the town's wealth and power.
Okay.
And I am one of their minions. My job is to steal and clean.
Listen, just because Despicable Me ruined the word doesn't make it a bad word.
What's wrong with minions?
Time to go home.
I could do without. Like, I will say that I watched just, like, the first Despicable Me, and I thought it was a cute movie and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I hear that it was kind of diminishing returns with the sequels and everything. Is this my house?
No,
No,
your house
it's
is
the green,
one
isn't
marked
it?
Green. There's a chest back there, though.
Oh. I was thinking this
or
kind of
not.
looked like a chest. Oh, back there. I thought you meant back that alley. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You're not strong enough to assassinate him yet. You have to be level 5.
Aye. Either way, something minions. And I will never shut up about how minions are just a combination of rabbits and surfbots.
This is not the right way.
Because they are.
Go down the ladder.
There's no house.
Go to the right and go up. No, go down.
Okay.
Go right, upstairs. Go up those. No, up left. Up. Continue up.
So I have
Continue up again. Go left. Or yes, no, go left. Yes.
Do I have to go
If-
around the house
yes.
to get it?
On the boat. Go on the boat.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Summon a boat.
I get it. I kind of forget that that's a feature. So is it gonna be a big dumb long cut?
You
Yeah,
got a nut.
cutscene, or can I tell you the
It's
dumb?
gonna be a big dumb cutscene.
Like how big and dumb?
Not that dumb, but very big. You'll be introduced to Big Mom.
A good dagger is not unlike one's own hand. Flexible, deft, and capable of taking a life with a flick of a wrist.
Anyways, he's the cool guy, I guess.
I already don't like him.
Was it the assassination attempt?
No, it was just like, you blocked me. Here's something that I've been working on all day to sound cool and epic. Okay, so how do I turn it on automatic?
Father.
Push up on like
And then
up
R?
on the stick and then R once, yeah. No, now you're on fast forward. That's
We
good.
call this man father. Okay.
First-class assassin who oversees all of our jobs. He took me in as a child and taught me everything I know.
Well,
The mark, Father.
no, we don't need to go into Iron-Blooded Orphans too.
I hope it was worth Donnie's life.
That was Gundam, no.
It is simply what we were asked for.
What is going on with his head, by the way?
What do you
Our
mean?
client said this would
That doesn't look like hair. That looks like a mop or something, or a
It's-
dead bird.
Very unkempt, long, white hair.
there is a traitor among us.
Among us?
Very well.
Oh my goodness.
So people come to him to, you know, hire them out for jobs and everything. Do they hold their nose? He looks like a hobo. Does he have an eye patch, or is
He
that
does
just a
have an eye
shadow?
patch.
Better than
He does very much so look like a hobo.
you are the only one who has inherited my skill.
Well,
He's had a rough go of it.
at least he's not stumbling around drunk.
I have nominated you as
Let me tell you, Trone, you're different than the others. Yours better. My favorite.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
you want me to loosen it then.
We're talking a metaphorical thing, right?
No, they have literal collars that inject them with poison if they disobey or go missing.
Now speak of
So it is the self-destruct squad. I'm not
Yeah.
allowed to say what the actual thing is.
Yes, Father.
Aye. Well,
It's the thing from 999, but you've never played 999.
you know what awaits those who do.
I feel like several things have done that. I mean, Danganronpa 3 technically did too, right?
Yeah, but 999 happened like 10 years before that. So
Well, maybe. Whoops.
wait until Big Mom comes.
Do I want to wait?
You can probably. I don't know if there. I forget if there's definitely chests to the right. I don't think you're strong enough to get them yet, though.
But I'm different than the rest. I'm better.
Pretty sure you have to be like level 50 to assassinate that guy. 48. At the end of the game, when you come back, you can assassinate him and take all the treasure.
What level am I at?
3.
And what would assassinating these guys do for me?
You can walk past them.
This just seems like an asshole thing to do, doesn't it? I mean, I guess I'm ambushing, not...
It's useful if you want in like somebody's house or they're blocking something like that. You would just assassinate them and then you can walk through.
It still just seems mean-spirited in some cases, though.
I have no reason to do this, but I will. You can wait till Mom comes.
Wait, it's your mother.
I see my adorable little snakes are all here.
Yeah.
Let us begin our delightful.
I don't like her either.
That's probably wise.
We call this woman Mother. She is our other leader and manages the guild's members.
Does she laugh like this? Ma, 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 ma.
Discipline above all.
You know who laughs like that?
Those who
Big
fail
Mom?
her
Big
are
Mom.
mercilessly punished.
I don't know enough about Big Mom yet. She
Disposed of.
seems not the worst.
Mother,
Her daughter was
you
cool.
are our leaders.
The daughter that she said, you know, I hate you and never come back.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What?
I thought they were
Did
on
they
good
not
terms.
explain? Look,
They were like,
they are good. Her and Lola are good.
Lola was like, here's my mom's Fever card. Hang out with her sometime. Tell her you're my friend. But maybe they don't want to tell her they're her friend.
It's fine. Luffy will give her other reasons to despise him.
Oh.
So, are father and mother together?
No, that's just their titles.
Okay. I just wanted to know. I figured it might have been. Is somebody smoking in here, by the way?
But in my eyes, you are still.
That's just father in the other room.
Now then, time for your punishment. You want Mother's wish, don't you?
Poor Throne.
Can we just not make it weird?
Mother is kind of a terrible person. Maybe the most terrible in this game?
Mugen?
Well, Mugen's
Mugen-
not like sadistic about it.
Listen, he killed an entire town. Dozens, if not hundreds of people died. I don't exactly know the scale. But he didn't have fun with it. He was kind of a dick about it. He's like, yeah, Dad, you like those people.
You don't know the other thing Mother runs yet.
That's true, I guess.
Mother.
Also, this is like the whole thing, right? Like, you can be into whatever you're into, but like, keep it in the bedroom, man.
Not in front
If
of
this is your
everybody.
kink, you don't need to, you know, like, especially not without consent.
If anyone deserves punishment.
Why am I being punished anyway? Is it because we got kind of caught? Is it because Donnie died? Or
They don't care that Donnie died. It's
Oh.
because you kind of got caught. People are on your tail.
how was that anything but probably Scarucci's fault? I don't know what happened, but I assume it's the guy making handjob jokes.
Well, where's Scarachi at? You can't whip a man if he's not in the meeting.
I feel like he probably ran to get back first and is like, Mother, 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 you'll never guess what Throne did.
That may or may not be the case.
I told you he betrayed me. He already betrayed me.
He's not a team player, as it was.
Oh, and you tried to make me feel like an asshole for saying that he was an asshole for making, you know, frickin' jerk-off jokes.
No, he's a bad man.
Is he gonna be the first boss? Do I get to kill him?
No and maybe?
There is a long night ahead of us.
Anyways, poor Piero as well.
Piero.
These chains can't be severed.
They can, you just need hockey. I don't exactly remember how that worked. I think Rayleigh just could magically take off bomb collars with hockey.
Really can do whatever he wants. Because he's the Dark King.
I think largely yes.
I spent my
He's just
childhood.
one of those like, oh yeah, no, he's just an old man. He's not making trouble for anybody, so he can just kind of do what the fuck ever.
I steal what our clients want and eliminate those who stand in their way. That is how I've always lived. It makes me wonder, is pain the only thing I've forgotten?
She's kinda going through it.
Followed by hollow mornings, the cycle repeats.
Oh, but if we were to play like Mega Man Zero or something, you're like, Edgelord, yeah.
She's a little bit of an edgelord. But I feel like, I thought she'd be your favorite. But like,
Listen,
she's brooding.
I do like edgy characters. Normally, you just make fun of me as the whole thing.
That's because when I was little, and whenever I would like an edgy character, you'd be like, haha, edgelord. Stupid taste.
I am
If you say so. I like Zero, I can only say so much. The point is, as long as you don't like
Go
Sasuke,
wherever you please.
Naruto's husband.
I see you made a new friend.
I think I've told you, My Hero Academia, the story, like, kind of redeemed Bakugo, and to a lesser degree, I'd say Endeavor.
Thank you.
The longer Naruto went on, the more I hated Sasuke. He started kind of like, like slightly positive, right? Where it's like, oh, he's kind of broody, but he has reasons for it. And he's gonna be like Naruto's best friend, and they're always gonna have each other's back, but he's gonna be tsundere about it. And then he just continually screwed everybody.
Yeah.
Like, can I talk spoilers to frickin' Naruto? Has it been
I
long
know
enough?
everything about Sasuke. Two of my coworkers are like in love with Sasuke. One time they got really mad at me because I made a joke about him being Naruto's husband. And they're like, that's not funny. What they have goes beyond that. They don't love each other. It goes beyond that. They're like
Stockholm
brothers."
syndrome.
To survive in this stuff.
But they have, the one has like a big old Sasuke tattoo on his back.
Parents.
Oh no.
So I know all
Is he
about
gay?
the Uchihas. No.
Oh no. Like, I can kind of forgive
On some real
anybody who finds, who likes Sasuke, who finds him attractive, right?
Mhm.
Because it's like, oh, no, you like the bad boys, he's not good for you and everything, but,
enjoy my
sometimes you just make poor decisions, right?
Mhm.
But just thinking he's an actual,
I feel like,
Sasuke sucks.
looking back now, I feel like Naruto kind of had the opposite problem with, for me as One Piece, where One Piece is like, oh man, I love everybody. It's so hard to pick a favorite. And Naruto is like, I don't like Sakura. I don't like Sasuke. Naruto is lukewarm at best, and I know not enough about everybody else to even care.
time for work.
Rock Lee's cool. He doesn't show up much. My
Oh,
favorite
yeah,
character
he
was
was
Neji.
Until Gaara just did some dumb thing where it was like, oh,
He gets better.
Lee went all out and beat him, but then he didn't really beat him because Gaara poops magic,
Yeah.
and magic's convenient for winning. You're going back to the snake den. There's some pants hanging up there.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like, there's some pants in that chest. I was like, oh, okay, cool, more armor. That's great.
No, just hanging
But
up
no,
there.
screw Sasuke.
Ah, there you are, Throne.
He likes to hang out at the bar by himself.
I have a job for you. Concerning
Is it Skaruchi? You don't need to tell me. I'm asking him. I knew it!
My goodness!
How can you be sure?
I would be pretty cool, though, with not knowing who the traitor was, but Father just being like, Skaruchi fucked you over. I'm just gonna throw him under the bus and we'll figure it out later. We'll say it was an oopsie poopsie. I'm kind of in charge around here. They'll forgive me.
There's not. I think there's one person above Father who would have to forgive him. But Father can just do whatever he wants.
death to traitors. That's the rule.
I actually kind of like Father. Vaguely, it gets complicated.
After our last break-in. Security will be
Am I like the only woman other than Mother in this organization?
No.
Don't like
Tell me.
Diamante craves the pleasure.
You'll see more females later in her chapter.
He
2.
enjoys prostitutes.
Who? What? Scarachi?
Diamant.
Oh.
Diamante.
I was gonna say, Father does not. Father. You can say many things about Father, but you can't say he participates in sins other than cold-hearted murder.
We take it. Understood, Father.
Killing people for money. That's like his only vice. He's practically a saint.
And he doesn't even do it for the money.
Very good, child.
He's in it for the love of the job.
Town to attend business elsewhere.
I can respect that.
When you have finished your job, come and join me.
That's one of your chapter 2 options. But you won't do it.
Disappoint me, Throne.
Well, we only got one more week of this.
Yeah.
And then you gotta do
Disguise.
the thing forever, you know, your
Battle
college.
Network 6. Oh, yeah. And then when I come back, I guess we'll do Battle Network 6. Unless we just want to do some short thing over
We'll
winter
figure
break.
it out.
I must find a costume worthy of the role. A brothel girl's clothes would do nicely.
How many people know what the word brothel is?
I think, like in,
Is this like one of those things where it's like adults are gonna know what a brothel is, but but kids are gonna be like, "Mommy, what's a brothel? They make soup."
you see the broth. Oh, it's the broth making place.
So I want to steal people's clothes or something.
Right there, the green one. See how there's a green mark above that girl's head?
I
Up
guess
there?
so. I guess
Not
so.
that one. That's a dude. Never mind, that is a woman, but not the correct woman. You can steal her wheat bread if you would like.
Does that help me?
I think it heals you in battle for a small amount, or you can sell it. Okay, you're just gonna leave their wheat bread alone. Up there, go back up the steps.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
To the left. I sure hope nobody just steals my clothes and I don't notice.
Disguise is complete. Now to enter the estate.
I think if you talked to her, it was something dumb, like she was getting the wash done. Oh no, it was not that. You did just steal her clothes. And she
I'm
did not
so
notice.
good. Just standing there in her undies. Assuming they have undies. I don't know. When were underwear... Yeah, when was that popularized?
Oh, I don't know. There's steam engines in this. So there's probably underwear.
Oh, so I have a different costume for the cutscene, but only the cutscene.
Another brothel girl.
You are dressed like a hooker. This checks out.
Oh, if you had taken the job... Actually, you can still do it, I think. You could put Inventor on her.
I'm sure you'll find us more satisfying in the
Would not be a terrible idea.
My apologies, but I doubt you boys could afford my talents.
Get moving.
But it would not be a bad idea to give her Inventor for now, since she's the only one in your party. And honestly, she might be a good candidate just to have Inventor until you get Agnia or Particio.
Well, I'll do that if we end the cutscene. If we're in between cutscenes. If they stop me somewhere, I need to move 5 feet. I'll do it in between the 5 feet.
Now then, before I overstay my welcome. One soldier outside. I must make quick work of him. I have to find Diamante and Scarachi as soon as possible.
So is Scarachi your favorite yet?
I already said that I wanted him dead.
You got it.
I'm looking at it from a specific angle, right?
Like, you're thinking he's looking this way, but he's just looking this way.
And like the back is to the back of the room.
Good night.
No, that's just because he's too heavy. He's looking that way. I might want to save and equip Inventor.
I can't get underneath the steps. That's dumb as shit. Jobs.
Yeah.
I can't do.
You can't push A?
Nope.
Okay.
Maybe it's because it's already equipped on somebody else that I cannot take it off of right now.
Well, they would still let you in the job menu. It might just be, since you're in the prologue. Go left first, I think, is the
Oh.
treasure.
Let's play.
Hmm.
So her bonus thing
What
is pretty
to
simple.
do?
It's just,
Too slow.
Am I dodgy as shit, or did I just
she's
get
pretty
lucky?
dodgy.
Ready?
That's like the best thing until they dodge healing. That was a thing in Disgaea.
There's a thing in Fire Emblem 3.
You had your ninjas and they were super dodgy, and then be like,
I want.
heal! You're like, oh, you missed.
Yeah, you can miss healing in the one Fire Emblem 2.
That's cool.
The guy's just like, haha, no you don't. It's like, dude, come on. What's gonna be? $1,000.
Oh. So anyway,
As soon as you're able to, there is a skill you're gonna want to buy though.
do I want to go in the room or do I want to go to the
Go in
left?
the room. Go in the right room.
Okay. So High School of the Dead. At one point they do like the stereotypical mall thing, right? And there's just a bunch of survivors in the mall. And the one like busty teacher that's with like this dude gets her alone and tries to have his way with her, but he gets caught and they stop him, right? And then that like guy, when they're making their escape from the mall, right, bravely sacrifices himself so that like the main characters can get away, and they're kind of like surprised. He's like, "What? Just because of that, you thought I was like a bad person?" And I was just kind of like, "Yes." I guess to like a degree, it's one of those, you know, like extenuating circumstances. You're gonna make some rash and bad choices. But I still don't think under any circumstances I'd want to be like, oh no, he tried to, you know, do some things to a woman without her consent, right? Force herself upon, you know. Well, it was okay because it was during a zombie apocalypse, and who can judge you then? Do I do something here?
No, he's dead.
Why is he dead?
I wonder why he's dead.
Did Scarucci betray Diamant? He's
You
just
wanna click that.
fucking everybody over, isn't he? But yeah, I don't know. Like, High School of the Dead was like a really
Go left first.
dumb series,
You
though.
can't
Have
go
I?
more left.
I've probably talked about it like ages. But like the guy who was there was a guy who was writing it and a guy who was doing the illustrations, who then went on to do another poorly written series that was pretty much just like, you know, softcore hentai, but whatever.
People like him or something.
I mean, if you can draw boobs, you go
Got it made.
like pretty much. Oh man, it can backfire on you too. I can tell you about that. But like the guy who wrote it, like, seemed to think that he invented every zombie trope, right? Like he commented, like, the thing.
Skills quick then too.
The thing he didn't seem to understand was that High School of the. No, I don't do this yet, do I?
No, you're not quite there.
But the thing he didn't seem to understand, right, was like, you know, The Walking Dead. There was a comic book which that had some, you know, it had some fucked up shit in it, right? And then there was the TV show that was the toned down version of the comic book. And there was this part where I guess I go through the.
Yeah.
But he was like, you know, he was commenting, and he, you know, there was like an interview with the guy who was writing it, right? And he was like talking copious amounts of smack on The Walking Dead, right? And he's like, oh man, I watched this and I think about how toned down it is. Like, you know, oh man, this isn't like, you know, da 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 da. And it's one of those, like, they toned it down for TV, idiot. And then, like, one of the other things he was like, he thought he invented the establishing shot.
This is vaguely important.
You wield your dagger just like
Okay.
Scarachi was already dead when you got here.
I'd expect nothing less from the best in the nest.
Hero.
Oh, this? You were taking too long.
Were you holding back during the first little bit of this chapter? Were you really like the strongest guy that ever lived?
Not quite. You see, there was never a traitor to begin with.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay.
What?
He told you that Scarachi was the traitor.
Yes.
He said to come to the Diamante estate and kill them both.
Yes.
But you see,
It was a setup.
Father told me that you were the traitor.
Oh. Well, that's still a setup.
And he told Scarachi that I was the traitor.
Why?
Because that's the kind of parents they are. They planned this whole thing.
Hmm. How does the poison get activated?
Each other off until only the best of us survive.
Like, do they have remote controls?
That's
Or is this Dead Man Wonderland logic where we're always being injected with poison and we need something to counteract the poison?
I forget how it is. Maybe they aren't poison. Maybe it's just like a mark, like, hey, these
Thought he
are
was just eliminated from contention earlier in the
people.
process.
But then that would kind of give away that they're assassins. I kind of thought they were poison, but maybe they're not. I'll look it up.
The black snakes
It's been a little bit.
change.
Is he recruiting me or is he still going to kill me?
Mother and father's
I guess
power
you'll
grows.
have to see.
People will chop
I'm just trying to figure out whether I should feel threatened right now.
You should probably feel threatened.
find a worthy successor. No matter
Hero,
what
we
it
were
takes.
friends, remember that?
And that successor will be me, head of the Black Snakes. I'll be the one controlling this town from the shadows. And I'll do whatever I must to get there.
Including, recruiting me?
Oh, they never specify. If they say it's used to control them, but it's never specified if it's like a actual physical thing. Oh, okay, no, but somebody else is saying, yeah, it injects poison.
Has your dagger not tasted enough blood already?
But it's probably more of psychological control.
Did they pull a bullshit where they're just like, it's a bad thing and everything, and then they just didn't explain it because it's Square Enix?
No, apparently there is. Okay, so I was not wrong. There is a person who tells you it's poison, but it's like a NPC
My turn.
in the town.
You want to help me out here?
What have you tried so far?
I've tried dagger. Should I do sword or darkness?
Then sword, it'll be weak to sword.
It?
Him, he'll be weak to sword.
Cleaning time.
I honestly don't know if I like the style where, like, the bad guy, like, we're the same person, and I'm getting, like, freaking, like, Super Nintendo graphics, and he's like, why, yes, we're, like, a full-fledged,
Cleaning time.
ay.
I think it's meant to be like a
He's intimidating?
yeah. So do not break him this turn.
Not bad.
Yeah, use a healing crate.
I'll take
If only I had Casty.
If only.
Can you turn on the light, and then I will finish whatever thought I was thinking?
Now you can break them. I would do one boost break.
Oh, just because I have it.
Yeah, just so you know, boost it. And then next
And
turn
now
you can
super
double
boost?
break. Yeah, it would have been good if you got the one with sword. Yeah, sword's the one you got the upgrade for. It would have been good if you got the one skill before this battle, but I don't. You should still be able to do it real easy. Yeah, she's already about to do her thing,
There's
I
no
think.
reason for us to fight.
Her latent power, if you remember what those are.
There is
Like their super smash attack.
Okay, so the establishing shot.
Yeah.
So, like, in the first episode of, like, High School of the Dead, they're up on the roof, right, of the school, and they look out, like, over the plaza, and there's just zombies milling around. And in The Walking Dead, Rick wakes up in the hospital, he fights off some zombies and everything, manages to get to the roof, and he just sees, like, smoke in the distance. It's pretty much, like, very similar to what it is in High School of the Dead, right? But it's an establishing shot, right? Like, you get up there and it's like, oh no, this is much bigger than I thought it was. Is society doomed? And like, the guy who did High School of the Dead, he's like, oh yeah, I saw the first episode, and when he went up on the roof, it was like, the same shot. And I was like, really, guys? Like, he thought that, the most popular zombie, and the other thing was, I think part of the reason,
What to do?
what am I supposed to do now?
Just keep
On
hurting
smacking him?
Yeah.
But like, the other thing is, I think what like really made zombie fiction so popular, right, was The Walking Dead, right? It was popular for, Night of the Living Dead. You can attack twice in a single turn. So I want to break his guard and then do this thing?
No. I have to see what the situation is.
My turn.
I would defend. Now you get to go first next turn. Now push X
What to do?
and attack him now.
Do I need to boost it all?
No, don't boost yet. Now she gets another turn.
Ready?
And now boost once and attack.
Huh. So I just get two. I mean, I could see that being helpful sometime.
It's very helpful, especially when she gets things like she has a defense debuff move, so you can use your first turn
Super
to
kill him
defense.
though, right?
Yeah. But you can use your first turn to defense debuff him, and then use your second turn to do one of her strong attacks.
I
which
see.
you don't have yet.
I probably want a grape.
Yeah, you can heal a while.
But yeah, with like The Walking Dead being kind of what paved the way for stuff like High School of the Dead, it just struck me as like really off base for them to claim, that much. I feel a little bad about, talking smack about him though, because he passed. There will never be
Okay. Push X.
Time.
Just attack him once. Now use all of your BP to attack.
What to do?
So this.
Yeah.
I
He's
don't
about to unleash his ultimate on
That would be bad.
you. Yes.
My turn.
This would be a little easier if you got one of your first skills a while. You were
Oh,
lucky.
so I should have just grinded.
You were lucky with not getting a bunch of random encounters. It doesn't matter a whole lot. It's still a pretty easy boss fight.
I thought he was the coolest man and he was gonna run this town.
No, he just wants to be in the running to be successor.
Aye. Either way. What's the other thing I was gonna... I don't know. I said about... Should I just use latent power because it's building up very fast?
Yeah, if you want. Use your first turn to heal and then use your second one to just do a basic attack. But one of her things that you can get is you attack them twice with the knife and you steal HP equal to how much damage you do.
That's really good.
And the second one is you attack twice and steal SP equal to a quarter of the damage you deal, I believe. Boost once in a kill.
I was gonna say, I can do that,
That way
right?
he doesn't get 2 turns.
And then super boost.
Yeah, but they're helpful for... The healing one isn't as helpful. The big thing about them that's helpful, though, is just you get to do 2 attacks without using an SP, which is very good for breaking people.
This is gonna be a problem.
Actually, I think they gave... They might have given that... I think they did give the SP one to...
Is this going to be a problem?
He will... Yeah.
Should I just defend?
Yeah, probably. Defend again! Because you do not have enough BP or latent to prevent this. Okay, now use your latent power to heal yourself.
Oh, duh.
As swift as a snake. I'll take this.
For a label that was thrust on her that she doesn't seem to like all that much, she's really taken to the whole snake metaphor, isn't she?
It sounds cool, okay?
I guess. So he's draining my SP too, right? Sometimes.
When
Should
he
I
does
just be
the one
using darkness? Is he weak to darkness?
He's probably weak to darkness, but if you do a boosted darkness... Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do a boosted darkness after he's already broken. But for this turn, just hit him. You got him now. Boost twice with sword. And if he doesn't die next turn, you can do a full boost darkness. So now just do a full boost darkness, and it'll probably kill him. Actually, first push X. And you can do boost darkness.
What if I want to steal?
I don't know if he has anything worth stealing.
Afraid of the dark.
Well, you got another turn to attack now. He should be pretty dead.
He's just being a right stubborn prick, isn't he?
He has been in red HP for a little bit.
My turn.
Oh my gosh, you were so lucky not to get those random encounters. Maybe those random encounters would have helped.
Well, now you can buy a skill, probably.
Maybe they would have given me big dumb muscles.
You don't need big dumb muscles if you're an assassin.
Jafar had big dumb muscles, and he was like 15.
He did not have big dumb muscles. He was just
I
very
think he'd-
toned.
I think they were a little beefy, weren't they? It's
He's
not
pretty thin.
The stench of blood.
But the nice thing about being thin is it makes it look like you're more muscular.
Got me good.
As long as we don't get the whatever Super Saiyan form
I was no
Trunks had.
nest in the nest.
You remember that, right?
It's up to you now, Throne.
No?
You have to be the
Where he became like the most powerful Saiyan in all of history, but he was too slow because he had too many big dumb muscles.
I thought
And Cell like laughed at him. He's like, "You thought you could beat me,
As though my very
but your muscles are too big."
he's not that buff. He's just kind of
sick.
a dude.
What then? What do you want, Throne?
I want this damn collar taken off.
There's him in a Christmas outfit
Why?
for heroes.
I mean, I get that, but why?
I just want to be
And that's him in like a robot suit.
to go.
Okay, that's dumb.
To go.
Anyway, in a few days, X Dive offline comes out, so I guess I should get that.
We just have Mega Man in a Christmas suit.
I think there's some Christmas stuff, but I think it's mostly the ladies.
Be severed.
This year's with no ladies then makes a gotcha game about ladies.
Yeah, that was one of the stupid jokes I made in my, Dateable Robot Masters thing. It wasn't a joke. I was actually kind of serious about that.
Do it. You can. Right?
He's rooting for you.
Hero. Hero.
No.
It was in self-defense. He did it to himself.
He kind of wanted to be dead though.
Oh, did he?
He wanted to rule the Black Snake so then he could like.
Make it not suck so much?
No, that way he could like do drugs and all that so he could like forget his pain and like
Oh.
not experience the
First
world.
time in my life.
He wanted like luxuries and whatnot because he thought it would make him feel better. But he was also not totally resigned to staying alive.
But first, I need to rid
It's playing her
myself of
theme,
this
but it's kind of
conflict.
quiet because hers
And
is
to do that,
like
I
violin.
need to
Okay. So,
Mother holds one of them,
This is setting up the rest of her story now.
but she left in search of new members.
You can either hunt down Mother or hunt down Father.
I must find her.
So the whole thing with her is she just wants her freedom, whereas other people are like, I must save the entire world.
Well,
Like Lisa Car-
Casti's... Okay, all their songs mention what their goal is. Casti's is for memories.
Next job.
Throne's is for freedom. Who else do you have? You have Hikari, who's is for kingship.
Will be much harder.
And Ochet's, which is for legends. She wants to track down and capture the
I
legendary
must
beast.
eliminate them both
Interesting.
if I'm to get those keys.
Because, yeah, aye. Well, that's to save her island, but anyway. I don't know. It's just something...
Where
There was like a video I watched, it was by Yahtzee, he was talking about how
I cannot
he
wait
appreciates it more when,
Father.
like, I guess the stories were more personal.
Was he saying one was better than two?
What?
Octopath
Oh, he wasn't
1
talking
was-
about
Oh, I was
Octo.
gonna
No.
say.
But he was using, like, Persona as one of the things where it's like, whenever it's like, save the world, it's like, of course you want to save the world. You live there, asshole. And it's one of those, like, I mean, I kind of get the appeal of, yeah.
I mean, Persona
Save-
kind of does both. It starts out very personal, and then as you get to a broader and broader scope, it becomes the world.
Oh my gosh, that took me like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, you did say she was one of the longer ones, right?
Yeah, she's decently long. Partitio's was not long. Who was beside you? Temenos.
I have
don't
4
think it's that
guys.
long.
Where should I go?
Go to Temenos. Pull up your map up and to the right. So hook a sharp right for a while, and then hook an up.
Oh, I can't warp here?
No, you cannot warp. You can only warp to towns and boats.
That's a town.
You haven't been there yet.
Okay, just steer me, I guess. I probably want to do this.
Buy a Throne skill.
Oh yeah, and then I can unequip jobs or what the hell ever.
Yeah, you probably want to give her, and now Throne can use axes. Go to the skills, buy some skills for Throne. HP Thief.
That sounds like the best one. Can I just click it?
Yeah. HP Thief's good, Surprise Attack's good, and Armor Corrosive is good. You probably want Armor Corrosive next.
Am I going the right way?
Yes. Go. Just keep going right until you go up.
Oh damn it! It's one of those stupid things with the.
Here we go.
And should I be using my Laytons more?
If you want, I sat on mine for a while, and then you get them fairly often. You get part of the gear. Don't attack him with an axe.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Well, check what all your things do, because you might have some at this point that hit everybody. Some
A
summon.
staff! I do not have that.
Rone does. Well, she can use one because of... No, what? Yeah, that works. He's weak to
I was
sword.
gonna say. I think I know what I'm doing.
I thought you were going for staff.
Nah. I don't know what that mouse with the shield has worked, weak to.
You would know if you had Oswald. Oswald is for vengeance. I would not have done that because he doesn't go until the end of next
Oh
turn.
shoot, I was just looking and I saw the red icon. I was not looking close enough. Okay, fine.
My turn.
Oh, yeah, probably have Hikari kill one.
Should I boost?
If you want, yeah.
You know what?
Ready?
I would try dagger on that guy because this is thrown in starting area, so it's probably.
Oh, on the mouse man. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god!
Perfect,
I
Throne.
can boost with her to kill the meat.
Is this the meat?
That's
Yes,
the
it's
meat.
the meat.
Tag regular. No.
Why not?
Because now you waste it. Next turn you can have a full boost. Instead now you have
Who
to wait.
cares?
It
It's
costs
one.
2 additional turns to get full boost now.
It's one guy. I can take
and
him.
is he dead?
Yes.
He was not when I asked the question. You could have done it 1 turn sooner. Save everybody time.
Oh yeah.
You would not survive in Octopath 1.
I probably, trial by fire it.
That game will kick your butt, and then it'll offer you a hand, and then it'll slap your hand and push you back in the dirt. Now
Where
you
am
wanna
I?
go up.
Okay. Did I start to say a thought?
No.
Okay, fine. Then it was on the tip of my brain, and I just didn't get around to it. Apothecary.
This'll cool you down.
She did a pun.
Yes, she did. That's fine.
My prey awaits.
Provoke. Should I be using any of my other animals?
That's what I said last time, but it's okay. You sure have no. Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm glad you approve.
You got it.
Glad you approve.
Prepare yourself.
So the guy that you were watching play the game or whatever
Play what game?
in class apparently,
Oh yeah.
was he doing a thing where he hit like he hit something midair and then he'd be able to jump again? Like was he jumping off lanterns by chance?
Maybe those were lantern. Maybe. I just remember the intro cutscene, like he's talking to a purple ninja, I think, and then everything catches on fire, and Skull Guy shows up, and then like a bird goes flying across the screen.
That sounds like the messenger.
I can look up the messenger and be like, yeah, that was it.
As Aaron Hansen puts it, that game rips shit and flips dips. Whatever that means, I agree.
Is it made by Yacht Club?
No. No, I know it's published by Devolver Digital. Which, they're a weird company that I don't know how to feel about.
I'm pretty sure this was it, yeah.
It's really good. It's really, really freaking good. I should do a second playthrough at some point and they put in DLC. It's like an amazing game. I'm going north. Yeah.
You're going north.
Do I want to go? Okay, there's a thing here. Will this help me?
There's also a mysterious messenger where you can date cute boys. Yeah, you can just go back to that dock and then go up and around and get that chest if you want.
Okay. Like, how cute are we talking about here?
Are you my next
Like,
patient?
just standard anime fellas.
What to do?
Yeah, they don't quite do it for me.
I'm not buying your game because your boys aren't cute enough.
Well,
Listen, if that's what you're selling your game on, I think that's a very, very, you know,
If you're
viable way
selling
to
me
look.
cute boys, they better be cute.
They better be darn adorable, damn it.
That was very lucky.
How was it very lucky?
How'd you
Did
know
I
he was
get a-
gonna go for that one? You don't choose what Kala goes for.
I
He goes
know.
after a random one.
Oh, I was just figuring I'd break one of them. I
Yeah,
wasn't like
that guy
super
was next
worried
up
about
to go
it.
though. And now Hikari. Oh, Hikari. Could break him if you use Hikari's knife skill.
I was just thinking sword. Listen, it's the same icon, only tilted a different way and slightly longer, okay?
This'll cool you down. Thanks, Ted.
But now Throne can break that guy real easy, and then she'll get her Leighton.
Ready?
So I should what now?
Break the back guy? Throne?
I don't need to wait?
No, he has a turn this turn, see?
Okay.
And now she gets her Leighton gauge.
So yeah, Devolver Digital though, right? They put on like these crazy shows and a lot of times they poke fun of trends in the industry, right? I'm trying to remember what exactly they... I think what it was they did a limited run on or something on a game, right? But they were pretty much like making fun of like some practice that was very anti-consumer. It might have also been a mobile game with like microtransactions, but they're like, oh, let's do this because haha hee hee, it's, you know, it's kind of just like a shitty, you know, cash hungry thing to do. And then, you know, the thing they were making fun of, they just frickin' did, right? They're like, ha 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 hee hee, mobile game with microtransactions because we want the money from the people. We don't care if it preys on their addictive habits and all that stuff, right? Coming this fall, this micro, you know, transaction laden, you know, like, thing, right? And it's just one of those, like, you can't do that. That's not satire.
Equip your head.
With who?
Whoever you want to be bulky.
Well, I'm going to say that you're probably right, and I like her the best.
Oh,
so...
no, that was the wrong hat.
Feather
Oh,
hat.
yeah, that is actually best on him. Is the speed. Plus speed.
So I can just leave it. I don't need anybody else
Now
to
go
put
to
on
your
hats.
go to your skills. You got more skills.
Oh, I do? I guess I do.
Oh, no, chat.
Just their chat, okay.
Cleaving blow. Mercy. Oh, cleaving blow.
You're saying that's what I should do?
Yes.
Okay.
It nullifies the enemy's buffs. Oh, she got a support skill now too?
I didn't, like, really, take stock of this, but literally everybody has their own boat.
Yes.
Okay. Like,
Oswald gets a special boat.
I thought that everybody would just be, like, in the same boat.
No, it's like Minecraft. You all get your own boat.
So...
Or chat. It's after you buy so many skills, you get support skills.
Aye.
Now you can't be ambushed.
So... That's kind of what made me die the one time, so I appreciate it.
You should have started with no chat.
My turn.
Well, that wouldn't have helped me because that was when he was, you know, alone for his thing anyway. His opening chapter. Okay, it's not ice.
I think it's knife
Prepare
for
yourself.
one. I don't know about.
You know what? I'm gonna try sword. You know what? I'm gonna use...
Knife. Boy, and then I'll feel real silly if I'm wrong.
You were correct. Good job.
And now Akala can break one. Hopefully he breaks...
The one that's about to attack?
Yeah.
I don't suppose it'd be Wichumbo?
I don't know.
We'll take the shot. Akala, the right one. Excellent.
He's the best boy.
But yeah, where was I?
I'd just Akala it. Take the 50-50. If she doesn't do it, Throne will. Oh no, he just ate him.
That's cool. Oh, I didn't randomly capture him for no reason. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. You still have a chance of randomly capturing this guy.
I don't really care. I'm only using Akala.
Here I come.
I'm just gonna kill
It's
him.
not weak to them. But yeah, it's not bad to just fish for weaknesses when you're...
I'm glad you approve of me just trying out random bullshit until something works. What time is... Oh, I should probably feed the cat. Unless you want to do it in like about 15 minutes.
I can do that, or if you want, I can get you to the town.
Interesting.
Although you're kind of almost there, I believe. I haven't looked. I guess you haven't looked at your map in a while, but yeah, it's just up here. Yeah, now you're in the Crestlands.
That's probably good.
Yeah.
Is...
Now it's a little more mountainous and autumn themed.
Oh, how nice. So here's something that I don't remember if we talked about on Sunday or not, but it was one of those things that it bugged me.
Okay. Well,
What?
you hear how it's playing special music, and you see that little cat with a money bag? That's a
Oh.
Kate. That's like the metal slimes of this game. They're extremely rare. You want to use magic damage to kill them? That
So
was very lucky.
by magic damage, you mean Cassie's the only one with it?
Everybody has magic damage, except Hikari, I think. But, okay, you would want to use your lane power now.
Oh, I guess I would. Darkest Night.
Yeah.
Afraid of the dark.
Okay, now boost and do your Darkest Night. Just in case it would deal 2 damage.
Afraid of the dark.
Only 1. He should be low now, though.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, you should have, like, hold trapped with Ochette. But it's fine.
Can I do anything with
Gotta
him?
gamble now. Check your learn skills.
Double slash, maybe?
Probably, yeah, double slash.
How's
I
this?
didn't think it would hit. They have a very high evasion rate against physical attacks.
And they'll run?
They will run. You were very lucky that he did not run first turn. Wait. Boost, latent power,
I extend a helping
hurtful
hand.
concoction, hazardous concoction. Just do 2 dark lions, I guess. Oh, now you can use, well, whatever you want to use. It's not using them up anyways. But make sure they're all damaging.
This will teach you.
There we go.
So I get a lot of XP
Yes, you're
now.
gonna level up like 10 times.
My
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
So if you want, just use all your strongest skills against this guy, because you know you're leveling up. Which for her, I don't. She doesn't have anything too crazy right now. Oh, you got your Poison Axe. I forgot you buffed Poison Axe. He is real poison now.
It was bugging me. Hey,
I
Aye,
Afraid of the dark.
I guess I'll wait for the big dumb ceremony to be over, and you know what? I can probably just...
double boost capture him. I'm pretty sure he has double axe, which is a very good skill. Beast Lore. Capture. 100%. Yeah. Cleave all, not double axe, but it's still very good. You
Okay.
get to do a free axe attack on everybody. Okay, so yeah, everybody's strong now.
So I want to go
Everybody's
back to the
overleveled.
book.
You will be
And
terrible.
save.
Oh, it was right there.
Do I want to
Yeah,
use
you
my
are
skill
safe.
first?
Oh yeah, you can buy a lot of skills now. Oh, not on Hikari, because he was already kind of high level. Not on her, no, I guess just Drone. Okay.
Surprise attack or shackle fall?
Armor corrosive.
Armor corrosive. Okay. Oops, no, I mean.
Equip sport skill. What's her first one? Oh, general attack. That's not terrible. It's not great. It doesn't hurt anything.
Glad
so.
you accept.
Inventor gets a stupid broken skill that everyone can equip, but you won't get that far.
So, do I want to
You want
go?
to equip that armor, but then yeah, you
Oh.
want to go up. Not that it matters now. You're probably gonna be pretty set for a little while.
Who should get the armor?
Whoever you want to be bulky. I do not know why you are making your thief, who is supposed to be dodging, the one who's like, I'll take
You
the
know,
hits."
that's true. That's true. I just mostly want her to live, is the whole thing, right?
Hikari is the best tank in the... Well, Hikari and Casti are the two best
I was
tanks
gonna
in the
say,
game.
with, you know, Casti, it's one of those, like, she can heal people.
Yeah.
So it's probably important that she stay alive so other people stay alive.
Casti, Hikari, and Partitia were decent tanks.
Flame Church.
Hikari's the best one.
Are we where we need to be?
Yes, this is Temenos' starting place.
Show yourself, cleric. We want to render our judgment in person. We understand you've been spreading some fantasy about a sacred flame, and we won't...
Okay. I thought you said that he was, like, the super
We are
pope.
the truth.
Yeah. So the insurgent who is against the church would be after him. He's not the super
Okay.
pope. He's the
Well,
inquisitor.
This is quite the scene.
Oh.
I've already driven them off once, but I
So I'm just standing there, and he's like, man, look at this asshole, right? Am I right?
Would you mind assisting me? I promise I mean you no harm.
No.
That
Is that another thing where I would have needed to come back until I said yes?
Yeah. If you want him on your team anyways.
So he's gonna be underleveled, and I'm just gonna be like, BAM! Although you said that it doesn't, you know, do anything to my stats.
Levels do a little bit, but it's mostly your gear.
I feel like you're backpedaling a little, but okay.
It matters a tiny amount.
Stand aside or fight.
There have been boss battles that I have been like 10 levels under level for, and I was fine.
Did he just ask me to help him and then not show up to the fight?
Yeah, he wanted you to do it for him.
Oh, well, when I go to work tomorrow, I'll ask somebody else to do my work for me because... Ay.
I remember now Throne has that free double attack she can do.
Hmm.
The HP
My
thief.
turn.
You don't need it now, because he only has one shield point. But
Mm-hmm. Do most of them get dialogue like that?
yeah, they talk to each other. When they break somebody, when they heal each other, when they
Because
kill
that's like the second
somebody.
time I think she said like, "Good job, yeah, you did it."
Someone said
You're my best friend.
They say things to each other most turns.
Okay, that's neat.
To
It's like-
address the complaints of people being like, in the first one, they don't feel like a team. Now they feel like a team. So like, good job slapping that guy's butt.
You are quite the capable companion. Yes, very.
I'm so glad you approve, random guy who got me to do his dumb work for him.
I am Temenos. As you can see,
Oh,
I am a
okay.
cleric.
He's pretty good. He heals.
So tell me, Temenos,
Journey.
can I go down that well?
I'm investigating something.
If you want.
Mm.
In fact, in lieu of thanks, how about I join you on your journey?
Now you can hear his backstory.
I am honored.
Will I get to kiss any dudes?
Well, who could say?
You said that he was gay, and I feel like there's not
He's
too many.
maybe.
I feel like a lot of times when a character's gay, they can't just be like quietly gay, like you know how Akari's not just like I am so straight right now, I'm going around kissing women, right? I feel like whenever they make a character gay, you need to like really, they need to hammer it home, right?
I don't think it's debated. The community likes to believe that him and another fella have something going on, though.
We give our power to you.
Is this a problem?
You
No, you don't know any of these names because you don't play the first one. Those are like the 8 saints. Or like the 8.
6. Oh, well, yeah.
Doter the Charitable is the apothecary's like guy.
Rest well,
Aelfric's the one of clerics. Sealtige is of dancers. Doter is of apothecaries. Bethelgen is of merchants. Brand is of warriors. Drafendi is of hunters?
I'm this guy now.
Yeah. Oh, who's... Aber is the Prince of Thieves. And there's a class I'm forgetting. Alifan of mages and whatnot.
I will assume that everything you have said is correct.
They're like the 8 gods. And then that's Vide. He's the evil one.
Now I
She is evil. I'm sorry. She.
devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish gods.
So they were actually gods, not just people calling themselves gods?
They're pretty much gods.
You have made your choice, Vide.
Is it not a problem that Vide apparently just killed all of them except the one guy?
They live on in spirit, and in Octopath 1, you can each vaguely be considered kind of like the reincarnation of them. In this one, too, it kind of happens. That's why it's always like 8, and they all follow one of them. You're God right now.
Does this matter?
They have 99 shield points.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, does this
Check your
matter?
God skill. Check what? Okay, I would do Aelfric's blessings first to super buff yourself, but I feel like at one point you do an attack that attacks like 99 times or something. Okay, now.
This is just like the wrath.
Yeah, do your wrath.
You will atone.
Bing, bing, bing.
It just seems like especially if I would have started here. It's like, okay, you're God, listen, you're like max level, max everything. Just continue to.
Yeah, just keep on doing the bing, bing, bing.
I assume I'll either Deus Ex Machina win, or I just can't win the fight.
You'll see.
I mean, I guess I will.
He's gonna do his special.
Is this the best you can do, Elfrid? Enough of this food. I shall devour you.
Oh no!
I don't get something special?
Check your God skills. Oh, let's just do that.
I don't want to defend.
This is a scripted battle.
You will atone for your sins.
I should have defended.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. You say that like it's obvious.
Well, it's scripted. You cannot lose.
He looks so sad.
You cannot
Oh,
possibly
man. I really fucked up, guys. I'm sorry. I said I was gonna beat him for all of your sakes.
Good thing you're all dead and cannot see my failure.
No, we live on in spirit. Oh, dang it. Oh, I wish that didn't happen.
say.
The flame has been entrusted to me. From its humble light shall a
Okay,
fire
now I think is when you're like, attack everything 99 times.
on the darkness. I fight in me yet.
Divine resolve. It's gonna be all your fellas. Well, I guess it's you, but
Illuminate
They're there in spirit.
And it's doing 10 shield every time. That's good.
If
I
only-
imagine that that's 9, max damage.
Yes, but if you equip one skill, it adds an extra digit on there. He should have equipped the skill that lets you do more than 999 damage in one turn.
I will.
That wasn't an option, though, was it?
No, he cannot equip that. That's the warrior skill, I think.
Malice of the
You won't get there because you're not playing long enough.
Burn bright, O sacred flame, from our hearts.
And then that was Temenis' chapter. And you go back and it's just like, so yeah, that's where I come from. What the hell did that have to do with you at all? Oh, I worship the guy who ate it at the, end there.
What was the next line?
Wait, what? Is this a stage play?
Perhaps.
Is this Super Mario Brothers 3?
I was gonna say I don't want to spoil it, but yes, I was gonna be like, this might be Super Mario Brothers 3.
From our hearts. From our hearts. What was the next line?
You saw he did like 9,999 damage though, right?
You forgot. It's dried the shadows from
Yes,
our
I was
hearts.
testing you.
Ah, yes. My apologies. You've a fine memory, young man.
Everyone knows how that part goes, Temenos. At least get your own performance right.
You little shit.
That'll be
Now
20
then,
Hail Marys for that.
foible behind me. Elfric's flames consumed the wicked V-Day. And disaster was
But
averted.
that's good.
The 8 gods, their power drained, fell into a long
That's what we
slumber.
call it.
They then became the sacred flame that keeps the dark.
Okay, is there a fire emblem or not?
Oh, there's a sacred flame.
People continue to live.
It's just this big blue flame.
warm.
Sometimes the fire emblem works like that.
Flame ever
Yeah,
shines
sometimes it's a shield. In some games, there is no fire
That
emblem.
was
though.
pretty good, Temenos.
I guess technically there is, but it's not in the proper continent.
above. You're quite a demanding audience.
Oi, oi.
When are you going to commit the story to memory, Temenos? Do get a hold of yourself, Inquisitor.
I shall, Mint.
I know so many things now.
Here are
What?
the candles of the sacred flame.
Just that happen in this scene that are later like, oh,
Return to your home
so that's that, huh?
and open your hearts.
Oi,
Let
oi.
a warm glow illuminate every corner of your souls.
Wait, I think tomorrow there's a Mario Direct.
Mr. Mint,
I don't know. I'm not big on Wonder. I'm probably not gonna play it.
why, thank
I'll pick it up just because it's like a 2D platformer and that's kind of what I do. But like nothing that I've seen, like everybody's talking about how like they like the way it looks and everything. I'm like, yeah, graphics are a little weird. They're like, but Daisy's playable. I'm like, okay, that's cool.
but the sacred
He turns into an elephant. I turned into a tanuki before. I don't know. Like
Frog.
maybe it'll be cool, right?
Yeah,
Like I'm sure I'll play it and I'll think it's fun, right?
kind of looks like just another 2D Mario.
Nah, they're
Could
doing
be
weird
anyway, so-
stuff. But is it gonna be weird enough that I'm like, well, this is better than Mario Brothers 3? Like for the most part, I think I'm a big 3D Mario fan, right?
Is Mario Bros 3 your favorite?
Of the 2Ds, probably.
That's weird.
Why? I think that's actually like a kind of a common one.
The case.
Oh, I think that's the one I have on my DS, and I'm like,
I don't
Give
think I've
forward
ever
after,
beaten
like,
it
the
or
first
anything,
world.
but I've like never really gotten into 2D Marios too much.
I thought people liked World a lot.
Which one? Oh,
The, like,
I hate
GBA
that one.
I guess
No, that's
GBA
Super
and
Nintendo.
SNES. I have it on the GBA.
Yeah, they remade a lot of Super Nintendo games for GBA. But I don't know, like I think that there's only like 2 tracks in the entire game. There's more than 2, but like for the most part you only hear one track like over and over again, right? And I just kind of find it grating, right? Do 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 do. No, that's. What am I looking for? What is the do 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 do? This is an every level, except for the ghost house. Those have a different track, but for the rest of the game, this is what you get, Mac. I didn't quite pull that off, but you can see where I was trying to go with it.
Yeah.
And like I don't like Yoshi. I'm like one of the only people who like Mario but do not care for
Why do you
Yoshi.
not like Yoshi?
Hmm?
Why do you not like Yoshi? He's just a cute little green dinosaur.
He's a freak.
How's he a freak?
He eats things, poops out an egg, and then throws it at people. Could you imagine somebody running around, eating something,
He's
pooping,
cute.
pooping out a fetus, and then hurling the fetus at somebody's head?
But he's cute when he does it.
I really like Yoshi's Island. Doesn't mean that Yoshi isn't a freak.
Man. And he's got Birdo.
I guess. I feel like Birdo is one of those things that like nobody knows how to take. It's like, that's Yoshi's wife. Okay, which Yoshi?
That's a man.
And also, it's apparently like a dude.
The Yoshi, the green one. He's in Smash Brothers.
I've a little while before my meeting with His Holiness.
Perhaps I could kiss some dudes.
Now to search for dudes.
What should I do now?
Follow the green marker. Always follow the green marker.
I get that, and that's what I was gonna do. I was just kind of wondering if there was anything else where it was like, oh, well, if you do this.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can buy equipment and all that, but it doesn't really matter.
If you would have seen my very convincing, still image show.
Oh my goodness. That might be his boyfriend.
Oh.
It's never directly stated, but I feel like it's an Ike Soren situation.
Okay, with Ike Soren, it's like very, very, I don't even think like obvious is the thing. I feel like that's pretty set in stone.
It's like Steven Stone.
Because people, I think that was like a complaint. Do you remember that one show that we watched? I don't want to spoil it because it's one of those things that gets progressively more obvious. But the one Netflix show where I was like, hey, do you think that character's gay? And you're like, oh, I don't know. He could be, but like I'm not really seeing it, right?
I think I know what you're talking about.
And then like a season later, they pretty much are just like, this character's gay. We could not make it any more obvious. I was like, oh, I was right. Well, people got like upset. Like a lot of people got upset, right? Mm-hmm. Because they're like, how was I supposed to know he was gay? And then people are like going over the stuff that kind of points to it. And like I don't even think like they were pointing out like more obvious stuff than what I was pointing out. I think like what I was pointing out was me just kind of being like, huh, the way he's acting seems a little like something, right? But with that, it was like very, very like they address it here, they address it here, they address it here. Where some people, unless you out and out say a character's gay, they won't believe it. And I think that's kind of, and I think in some cases, I won't say in always, but like in some cases, it's just like, I think it's like a little homophobic, right? Because it's like, we just don't want to address that that's a real thing. The Ike and Soren thing, like, they are going really fast. Did I push like a button to make it go a little?
I think you're on fast forward. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Push on your thing? Oh, well, it's too late now. But yeah, you missed him saying his main thing, and you missed a lot of things about him. Temenos' main line is doubt is what I do. And Crick was like, well, does that apply to gods as well? And he goes, yes, you should never trust anyone too much. So he doesn't even trust the gods.
Okay. Guide this individual.
Yes. He does not trust the church. He does not trust the gods. He does not trust anybody. Well, it's not that he doesn't trust them. It's just that he thinks you should do a little bit of doubting everywhere.
But yeah, I kind of get that. The whole thing I was saying, though, is like, they buried the whole Soren Ike thing so much. Specifically so that they had, like, plausible deniability. At least that's the way it seemed for me, right?
Well, how hard is it to get the Ike and Ranulph one?
I don't even know if the Ike and Ranulph one is all that gay. Like, with that, it really is just kind of like two friends setting out. Like, I never got it, right? But I looked extensively into the Soren thing, right? And I had to look into it because it is such a pain in the ass to get. It's like, what is it? It's like, you gotta get, like, max support in Path of Radiance. You need to transfer that over. You need to do, you know, like, you need to beat the game once. Then you need to do a new game plus with, like, the same save.
And doesn't Soren have to beat a particular boss?
And I was gonna say, there's, like, it's not just that. I think there's, like, at least 3 very specific things you have to do, right? Where it's like, oh, well, Ike needs to beat Micaiah, and Soren needs to take out Peleus. And this one other thing needs to happen.
I like Peleus. I wanted to use Peleus, and they were like, wait till your 3rd playthrough, buddy. And it's like, I'm not going to play this game 3 times. It's a struggle to get through once. That's my
so
least
many
favorite
people
one.
think that that's like, they're like, this is the best one.
Well, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, yeah.
I liked Path of Radiance. I really did.
Like Path of Radiance. I just don't like Radiant Dawn as much.
Why am I taking my strapping young maybe boyfriend along with me and then just wailing on
can
and
summon
over
him.
myself? What?
Yeah, that's kind of Temenos' whole thing. You guide people and then you can summon them in battle.
So I should do that
You
next time.
should probably do that.
Okay.
You can only summon people so many times, though, I believe. At least that's how it works in the first one. It's been a while since I played second, since I played first after second. Well, I finished first after going through all of second. You probably heal yourself outside battle, too.
Yeah, maybe I do. So, what am I on? Am I on fast forward?
I can't tell. Push the R button? Push R button again? Okay, now you're on just regular play.
Okay, cool.
I do believe you hid behind me the entire time.
Oh, okay, now actually he maybe you couldn't do it before.
I swear on my reputation as a knight, I shall protect you.
Then my eyes deceived me, and I meant no disrespect.
Brandon is in the chat, by the way.
I hereby place my life.
Yeah, summon the boyfriend.
But if I don't see him kiss on screen...
There are many things I have to tell you about their relationship, but it's spoilers, so I can't.
Okay, what do I want to do? Okay, he's just a
Probably
part of the
heal
party
yourself.
now.
Yeah. But then later, when you have your guide skill, you can summon people in battle. No, you got healing magic. You're a cleric. Oh, you guess you did level up or something? Or he healed you? I don't know. Go left. And then probably go right. Because straight up is the way to the cathedral.
Brandon says hi. Would you feed my cats while I wander
well,
around?
I guess bye. I gotta go.
Okay, it's gonna take you like 30 seconds. It's in the boxes there, right? Like on the counter. It's not in the usual cubby. Just right under the cubby.
Okay. Let me know if they kiss while I'm gone.
No. Like, go to the kitchen, go to where you would normally find their food, look underneath that cabinet. So I get to use this guy, and he's gonna protect me and everything, but he... Okay, what are your skills? Take damage for a single ally one time. Let's try that. Let's see what happens.
I will protect you.
To work.
That might have been a stupid idea because... Yeah.
Well done, Temenos. On my honor as a knight.
Well, okay. It's still fine.
Oh dear. I won't back
Rockadillo. Hmm.
Fighting is not what I do.
Temenos levels up. Crick's like a whole level over me, even when I frickin', you know, level up. And yet he didn't do dick against those rockadillos. What happens if I go down to the... Okay. Stimulating ring. Is that something I want to equip? Oh. Probably the guy that's going to be with me the entire time. Okay. I believe I'm going to see the Pope or something. Oh.
To work.
Guess this is fine. Was this a good idea? I don't know, maybe. No, but I broke the ogre's barrier thing.
You just have to kill the bird.
Do I want to kill the bird? Maybe I want to kill the bird. Aye.
It's Crick helping.
So, maybe a little. Oh shit! Well, you know what? I probably should have tried to kill the ogre thing.
Yeah.
Maybe. My gosh.
Very well.
The bird is about to. I
He
didn't
wasn't
get
weak to
his.
staff though.
Damn it.
Might be weak to light. Cause you have a light attack.
Yeah, I was just thinking. It's like I probably have something right
Holy light.
in your eyes.
Well done.
Okay. Mountain ape.
He's a monkey.
If you say so, I thought it was some sort of Oni thing.
No, he's a monkey. With an axe. Like a rope axe.
Let's say this will work. It will. I'm very good.
Where was I? I won't back down.
Is that a good idea?
No. But he's a one guy, so next turn you can probably kill him regardless if you want to.
Well, okay.
Well done.
So what would you rather talk about? Justin Roiland or
Oh no.
a Pokemon cartoon?
Justin Roiland was wife, right?
Okay, since we're gonna... Like, he got accused of, like, domestic abuse stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where the story starts, though, is pretty much... Like, I was watching a Let's Play of something. As always, I'm gonna try to keep this vague, just so nobody, you know, harasses anybody. Not that I think that would happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I was, like, watching a Let's Play of something, and the one person kept on getting sent to jail because of, like, some dumb stuff they were doing in the game, right? And I made a joke about, like, oh, man, they're gonna get canceled for
My
this.
apologies, Crick.
And, yeah, like, a lot of people, you know,
As I said,
thought it was funny. I got a lot of likes on it.
of the sacred
But one person was like, oh my gosh, how can you joke about this? This is what ruined, you know, like, Solar Opposites and possibly Rick and Morty, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of thought about it, right? For some reason, like, the comment bugged me, and I thought maybe it was just because they were getting on my case for a stupid joke, which that might have something to do with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I think there is something to be said, because, like, the whole situation was, I believe he got accused of domestic abuse,
Your Holiness.
and then I believe, you know, like, he got fired on all the projects he was working on, right?
Are you in
Mhm.
there?
And then I think, like, I think they didn't end up taking it to court or something. I should have looked this up before I told the story. I don't want to get too into it.
I was gonna say
But I
you can
think-
look up.
Yeah, that would work too, right? But I think it was, like, one of those things, like, if I remember correctly, they didn't take it to court because they didn't have enough, you know, evidence to charge him with, but he wasn't necessarily, like, you know, absolved, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Learn to
And I was like, well, I think there is something definitely to say about, you know, like, guilty before proven innocent thing, right? You know what I mean? Like, what he was treated in that situation. But for some reason, I was just wondering, it's like, why is this bugging me so much?
How about it, Crick?
Mhm.
Can a god's blade with
And then I was thinking about it, and I was like, oh, because the way the quote, you know, like, the comment was phrased, it wasn't, how could you do this? This is, like, how can you joke about this? This is what ruined, you know, Justin Roiland's life. It was, how can you do this? This is what ruined the shows that Justin Roiland was making.
Mhm.
where it was just one of those things. It's like, oh, you're more worried about like not the person. You're more worried about like your shows.
You hit upon one?
Yeah.
Which I don't know. I
Temenos, we'll catch our death out here if we don't think of
there's
something.
like a lot of things like with parasocial relationships and all that stuff. I guess it's not really so much parasocial with that, but it's like adjacent, right?
Oh, hello there, Crick.
Where people, treat entertainers, online and everything more like products and everything.
My apologies. I cannot help but
I'm
concentrate
trying to
It's
find
like-
if he
when I ponder a
got
problem.
convicted. Oh, he was cleared of the domestic violence charges. I'm not sure about. Yeah, he was cleared from his 2 charges of felony domestic violence. But then other people were saying there were sexual misconduct charges, and
The
it's not saying
cathedral
anything
underwent
about
significant repairs 2
if
years
those
ago.
were cleared.
Surely those who assisted with
I don't
the
know.
repairs still live here.
Probably cleared.
Perhaps
Yeah, if you were looking into.
will shed some light on the way forward.
Interrogating?
But yeah, it's a
What are you
little
planning to do to them?
like people
Let us be off.
suffered, allegedly, maybe suffered, and then it's like, oh, my favorite TV show might be not getting new episodes.
Yeah, I don't know. There was like, I saw somebody else getting shit for I should just be talking to them, well, whying them.
No, just the ones with green above them.
Okay.
Those are the story important ones.
Okay. So in here, I guess.
That library, or library, however you would like to pronounce it.
I will get answers.
You could phrase it a bit more nicely. Excuse me, miss. Would you possibly be able to?
There's a reason he doesn't frame it nicely.
Oh, I'm an inquisitor.
He's about to, beat it out of him. So you don't have to defeat him, you just have to break him.
Why can't I just ask them nicely? So I hit them once, and then I boost.
Yeah, next turn just boost and whack her.
I only need. Should I do 2? Is there really a difference?
I mean, in case, on the off chance you miss.
Okay.
But now you're just a bad person who beat them up when they were already broken. Visible flower. No information gained.
I'm sure let it harass them then.
Do you want to know who has the information? It should be go down and to the left, I think.
Okay.
No, you want to go up, like around. See that dude in front of that house? Up the stairs where you were.
Oh, you were saying down.
Yeah.
Okay. From here. Okay.
And
Okay.
then over.
So this man.
Yes, Vados, the architect.
I mean, we did say about people making repairs.
Time for some
But no, there was like 2 VTubers that graduated recently, right?
Where was I?
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Oh, well, either way, if you do a light attack, it doesn't attack twice. So,
But like they kind of did it very suddenly. There was a lot of just very, very like, oh my gosh, like what's happening, right?
is that just like firing?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I could give you the whole dumb long story if you're interested, but for the purposes of this conversation, like I was a little worried. Their previous channels though have seen some activity since they graduated, right? At least what people are assuming their previous channels are. So it's one of those things that it's like they're fine, right?
Oh.
Like they're fine.
East of blessings of the sacred flame unto you, Vados.
But like when it was still kind of up in the air, like there was this one comment that I saw get some pushback where they're like, "Oh man, I'm really gonna miss like this guy. Like he had an odd dichotomy where they kind of just
The path is
really, really just what am I looking at? Tease, pick on each other with like one of the other people in the company, right? And they're like, well, maybe they can, maybe now they can harass this person instead or this person instead. They were just looking for like their next fix of, that dichotomy. more so than, you know, that, you know, person doing things. And it's kind of like, yeah, I kind of see why that's a little messed up.
Forgive us our sins, O gods. My
But
goodness.
yeah, to explain it, the two that graduated, they got new models and everything, right? So the company had invested money into them again, right?
How is it that
And then
your ilk get
just
chosen
all of a
first?
sudden they dropped this announcement that, hey, these two, they're going on a hiatus. They won't be able to stream for a few months or whatever, right? And it was just kind of weird. And then the guy, he had done one stream since he gotten his new model, and he said about how he was going to do like an off collab with the other guy who went on hiatus, right? So I was a little worried. It was like, that's like a really weird coincidence, right? I was like, I hope nothing happened to them. Since, you know, in the same area and now both of them can't stream all of a sudden, you know what I mean? And then, you know, like, I want to say about a week ago, there was finally the announcement that they're like, hey, these two are graduating. They will be done effective like the 31st. They will not, you know.
No.
There will be no other streams. What?
Right.
Okay.
Up and back. Remember, he just gave you the hidden entrance in the storeroom?
I thought it would be closer to the. I guess this is closer. It's just separated by a fence. So
Down the ladder?
that makes sense. But you know, no more streams. No more. You know, like they're not gonna have a farewell send off or anything. And like the other people that were in their group seemed kind of like you know, like very very surprised and shocked. So it was one of those things. Like I really hope nothing actually bad happened to them. And then, like I said, they, you know, their other accounts seem to be doing.
Down right. There's a chest.
They seem to be streaming again, and like the weird thing is, they seem to be streaming again together, right? So whatever decision was happened, it probably, you know, was something they came up with together. But it's one of those like, well, as long as they're fine.
The whole VTuber agency thing is still just weird to me, though. Where it's like, oh, the value of YouTube is you can have like more independent creators, and then it's just like, but we have agencies who like invest in people and kind of, I don't want to say own them, but like,
well, they own their models.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. I don't know enough about it, but for me, it seems like whatever you call it, all over again.
Oh, well, some people did say that the reason why they graduated might have been like, you know, they'd been around for just about a year, right? Like while they were on their. Should I go over there?
Left? You can't.
No.
Not right now. Go back. Go behind this statue.
I don't know what's the forward path and what's the side path, okay? It's not. I mean, sometimes it's that I'm stupid, right? But like the whole thing is, where was I going? A lot of people were thinking that something did not get negotiated right with their, you know, contracts.
I'm guessing it's like.
Well, they get like a lot of support too. Plus, it's different with some of them than others. But some of them, like, you can get a pretty big boost, right? Like the one guy, he had, you know, with Hollow Stars, he had like over 200,000 subscribers, right? And if the channel that people are assuming is his, you know, like private channel, he had around 20,000. So, you know, even with YouTube and the agency taking a cut, he still probably is making like a lot more just from all that extra attention.
Yeah, I'd have to see like what dividends they actually take.
Yeah, I'm a little curious, and it's different from company to company. I mean, I'm talking about like Cover, which does Hollow Stars and Hollow Live. Niji Sanji, there was this big thing like a while back where they just pretty much said, yeah, we make like nothing on, you know, the merch, right?
Cause like quit that.
Yeah, I probably do. I'm just kind of automaticing this.
But just like how multi-marketing something? I forget what it is exactly.
What am I thinking? Machinima? Was that it?
Machinima was one.
Like the big one, yeah.
But
that ruined a lot.
Where people were like, oh, they're great for so long. Because it would be like, oh, you only have 10 subscribers. They get you up to 1 million subscribers. They're taking 80%. It's not worth it. You're making less. They kind of own you. They own your channel. They can make you do what they want you to do.
Interesting.
So it's like I'm wondering if there's gonna be another thing like that where afterwards it's like, well, not afterwards, but once people start to get out of their contracts and they're like, oh, it was sketchy, because I know I've heard sketchy things about them before.
I'd be interested. I mean, it's definitely with like one or two of them, a few people have left and they've said some stuff, and then there's been a few other ones where people are just like, oh no, they were great. So it seems to kind of vary.
What to know?
But yeah, like, you know, they get sponsorships, they're able to like coordinate with some of the other people more, they have like management, so it's one of those like, oh well, I want permission to do a cover of this song, they get that for them.
No.
You know, they get, if they're big enough, they'll get like 3D models and everything too, so that wasn't like the Pope, was it? Was that the guy we're supposed to meet?
Yeah, that was the Pope you were supposed to meet.
Is that why the door was locked?
The door was broken.
Oh.
If you were paying attention, it looked like there were claw marks and gashes on the front door.
I'm sorry,
and
I
they
think we were
wouldn't
talking about
open.
Justin Roiland.
And the window's broke, if you didn't notice. And there's a big old monster there. He's looking a little suspicious right now. Not gonna lie. I don't want to
What
say
are you
it was
doing
him.
here? I'm going to have to question you.
Like, I don't want to blame him without asking first, but
Is this my boss battle?
this is your boss battle.
So his is going really fast, didn't it?
A decent bit. You gotta do some stuff afterwards, though. Temenos has a weird sort of power that he is going to use afterwards. Temenos has kind of a stupid latent power.
Like stupid powerful, or
Like, one of the worst in the game, very situational.
So is this gonna be easy?
It won't be too bad.
Oh damn it! His goo eyes went away.
Yeah.
Should I be using cover, or should I just keep on attacking?
You just keep attacking. Temenos isn't that frail, and his heal heals both people. I don't know if you've used it yet.
I'll keep that in mind.
Kill that guy.
Yeah, let's see. I could talk about Pokemon now, though.
People are apparently not. There's the guy.
What guy?
Matcha guys?
Oh, the new Pokemon. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was wondering how you'd feel about that.
I'm gonna use him.
Were you big on whatchamacallit?
I like pretty much every ghost. I did like Poltergeist.
I should have waited, shouldn't I have?
Yeah, but that's fine. I don't think he's that tough. He doesn't have any like big boy attacks. Like, could you have just boosted and been like?
Should I use the light attack
so.
now?
Yeah, if you're fully boosting. To hit Felverig
Yeah.
or something.
I could not remember whether you used Poltergeist or not, but yeah.
I didn't, cause Cursula.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you didn't just make your entire team your favorite type of...
No, I learned from Sun and Moon where I used like 4 grass types and just continually got beaten down.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess everybody needs to learn that hard lesson at some point. Teehee.
Like, I don't know. I think it wasn't terrible. It's just a little annoying then when people are like, oh, I use flying types. It's like, how dare you? You know what I'm doing right now.
I had trouble again. Yeah, I did that with like pretty much fairies in Gen, 8. And I had trouble against...
Alenia or something?
Actually, I think it was only Chairman Rose. Because the thing with Alenia was I had some that were like part psychic, so it's like, okay, you're gonna kill me fast, but if I kill you first.
Mm-hmm.
So I hit him.
And then you light him. I guess Temenos' latent power will be helpful for this fight, maybe.
Oh, is this one of the situational fights?
No, not even then. It's I used it very few times.
I'll use super cover!
No, use Yeah. And now his elemental defenses are down, so if you do a full blast thing with Temenos, it'll deal a lot of damage.
And if I hit it with this stick.
It would not be good.
Yeah, no, what I was gonna talk about though was they wrapped up the stupid card one.
The one that people were calling a tax write-off.
Like, I don't know if they paid for people, like, to give positive comments, but it's all just positive there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like 4 episodes, roughly 10 to 12 minutes each, right? Where some girl who has never played Pokemon before loses, you know, like, becomes the champion of the world. While losing, you know, like, a total of 2 times. And they treat it with such... Well, that's like that's the other thing. It seems to be like the point is to teach you, you know, like, oh, Pokemon, and they don't explain how the card game works at all. Like, they do not. Like, she gets invited to the Pokemon Club. She fights... What am I supposed to do now?
You don't have... It was just telling you you can latent now, but you don't have it yet.
Do I want to heal?
You probably want to heal.
But, you know, like, she gets invited, she gets stomped by, like, you know, like, she never played before, so she gets stomped, right?
Mm.
By the guy who, you know, like, is running the club. And then her dad tells her to imagine that the battle's really happening. So she goes, like, full Yu-Gi-Oh! In her mind. And then she, like, goes back, she challenges him to a rematch. It comes down to, like, I guess the final attack, and she uses by, you know, she wins your full shield points, so I want to do latent power.
Not right now.
Oh.
Just use your light. If you want, you can use it next turn just to see what it does. It's not great.
It sounds like you should have other methods, yeah.
So if you want to use latent, push X, boost once, and now hit him with your staff twice, and even though he's not weak to it, it'll still deal shield points.
Yeah, that sounds very, you know, situational.
It's very good. Like, most of the time you already have planned out how you're going to break them, and you usually have, like, a combination built to consistently break them and stay ahead of the battle. So if you're relying on that, like, there's not really a time you're going to be relying on it.
Yeah. Anyway, she wins by using, like, a focus band or something like that, and it's just like, oh, she won! And I'm just like, how, though? What did that do? And then, like, most of her battles just come down to, they're like, she won. How? She won.
Her Pokemon had the higher number at the top, so it wins.
And, like, there's also dumb stuff where, you know, like, because it's taking place so fast, there's, like, no real, how dare you son of a bitch.
Don't heal this turn.
Okay.
Just hit him with, like, light, I guess.
Is something gonna come up that helps me, or...
No.
Hmm?
No. I'll explain next turn when you get there.
Okay.
And I'll do a boost heal. You'll get more for your money.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. There's just, like, other dumb stuff in it, though, because they're like, oh, this girl, she's a really strong Pokemon trainer, and she's kind of, like, a jerk and everything to her, right? But then she beats her, and she's instantly her best friend. Like, before she fights the main character, she fights her dad, and beats her dad, and, like, her best friend's like, how could you do that? You've gone too far. That's family you're messing with. And her dad does not care. He's just a goofy guy having a good time. But it's one of those things where it's like, oh, she's so mean. And then it's like, you guys are my best friends forever. And then you get to, like, the final battle where, like, her opponent's getting annoyed with her because she's just having fun. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she's like, well, I'm just doing this to have fun. But if you win, that's cool, too. And then she, like, you know, pulls some Yu-Gi-Oh shit where all of a sudden she's, like, immediately turns it around by some unexplained, you know, method that we don't understand. Because it's not really explained well. And she's like, go on. Just give it your all. Have fun. And he's like, you know what? I will have fun. Wow, that was great. And, you know, it's just in the comments like, wow, It's so beautiful. The story of friendship, and it's great how her family's there cheering on. And it's like, this is dumb. Like, the entire thing, you know. And there's a part of me that's thinking, you're putting too much weight on, like, a children's show. And also, with, like, the very limited runtime they had, like, what could you expect them to do? But then I'm reminded of, like, Pokemon doing other, like, 15-minute specials, where it's like, the story is better written, it's, you know, feels more satisfying, right? You know. Like, you actually get a connection to the character and everything. Like, they've done better.
Like Alistair and the gay car.
What's that? I don't remember that episode, but like, it's been so long with some of these things. I'm just thinking of, like, the one where there's, like, the kid who goes to visit her grandparents, and they have all these Pokemon around the house helping them with, like, you know, special tasks. And they live in a winter cabin. So she keeps on trying to make friends with the Slugma, right? They're using to, like, heat their house. And then at the end, it, like, you know, there's, like, something it does to let you know that it's acknowledging you or something, right? Like, it might, like, flare up, like, twice in a row to send out, like, 2 puffs of smoke through, like, their air ventilation. Search for clues. I'll examine. Lingering scent of incense. Aye. But when she's leaving the house, it gives out that, like, little extra puff of smoke to let her know that, you know, it likes her and that it's saying goodbye. And it's like, oh, that's cute.
Now let him do his job.
Smells of fool's poppy.
Fool's poppy, so drugs?
Flower known to attract all manner of beasts.
Okay.
Especially
But,
those
you
of the
know,
frog family.
so am I a detective now, by the way?
Yes, you are the Inquisitor.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, I guess
You
that
are.
makes sense. I mostly think of Inquisitors like torturing people. But I guess that does make sense. But, you know, I don't know. It's just the sort of thing that bugs me because it's one of those things that, you know, like, oh, it's a kid's show. Why should you, you know, like, why are you treating it all that seriously, right?
It's the blue sparkle.
I was trying to figure the exact pixel. But, you know, like, that's how you get people to have good standards. You give them good TV, you know, like, good stories and everything when they're a kid, right? It doesn't need to be super complex.
But this window contains powerful wards that keep evil at bay. So how did it get
Like, the Mario movie, it was decent, right? Like, I heard a lot of people make the same, you know, big argument against that, where it's like, oh my gosh, how can you criticize it? It's a children's thing. But it's one of those, like, it didn't make me feel stupid. It didn't feel like, you know, it was lowering the standards or anything.
Have you figured out the mystery?
The window could have been broken from within, and the shards
I'm sorry. They were burning something that attracts
Bards.
monsters,
Yeah.
specifically wolves, typically, I'm guessing, is what bards are.
Like beasts.
I see it now. The broad
And the shards of glass that you examined had dirt on them,
one thing
which would not be present on the inside, it'd be outside. So he believes that it would shatter and then the glass moved within.
Well, if the glass is inside, then yes, it would be, you know, from the outside.
No, like they broke it from within the cathedral.
Oh.
So it got dirt on it when it landed outside. They moved it inside.
Oh,
it
okay.
still has dirt and grass on it. The window wards from from beasts and whatnot. Basically just evil from coming in.
The 4 toppled candlesticks.
4 toppled candlesticks.
These are never seen in the cathedral but for a few important ceremonies. So, why were they out tonight? In fact,
You play detective every chapter of his. He does this.
that the flames of these candles represent
Were they having a bar mitzvah?
For the monster. But he got too excited.
Okay.
the gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as 4 sacred flames and settled into slumber.
So I imagine it was like a setup of some sort, but I didn't pay attention close enough to like the first part to say with confidence what I think it probably happened.
Who do you think did it?
I don't think I know enough people to know who did it.
Yeah.
No mere coincidence.
I just feel like somebody knew that there was a ceremony taking place and that they were going to be burning this stuff, so they put a hole in the window that no one would notice just to let the smoke creep out and attract a thing to come in and kill them. Is that correct?
I do believe I have
The
a
smoke
figure
was to
for you.
lure him in, yeah. They broke the window so that the ward would break, and then the beast could come in. And then the beast killed him.
The fragments of the window, you see.
Hmm.
If you look closely, they've
Now he's
fixed
explaining
circle
it to Crick. And for all the losers playing the game who
chest
can't
was
piece it
broken from
together.
within, and the shards were scattered across the floor afterward. Add that to this censer,
Mhm.
which contained the lingering scent of an incense known to lure all manner of monsters.
You mean...
Someone shattered the window and attracted the beast, which killed his holiness.
This is no accident, but... a murder?
I am all but certain.
Who would do such a thing?
Indeed, that is the question. I believe we have a hint, however. Look,
They wrote their name.
these candlesticks were carelessly toppled.
David Heretic was here. Oh.
David Heretic did not do this. I do not know why you would suspect him.
So why were they out tonight and surrounding the altar, no less? The gods, eager to seal their evil counterpart away, became as four sacred flames and settled into slumber.
That's a book of scripture. But why was it hidden away?
Just in case he didn't have it memorized during the sermon.
Lies in the flame.
He was smart about it.
I believe His Holiness sensed the impending danger and hid it for us to find. Hoping that someone...
I thought it was like subtly broken, like the window, and then like the wolf broke it when it came in. How would he not sense the impending danger? I've come in this room where the stained glass is broken, and there's a weird scent in the air.
A truth not
I
yet
sense
uncovered.
danger. Oh, do you now? Like if...
That will be all, Inquisitor Temenos.
I think it was before that, because he would have had to set up all 4 candles and hidden the book in the thing. And I believe there's also a message in the book
Why are you here?
that you have not seen yet, or maybe you saw. I wasn't paying too close attention.
But I see we're too late. And I see the Pontiff's been killed. We will be asking for your statements later. Leave at once, and take nothing with you.
Did I take the scripture? Am I taking the scripture with me?
You may or may not be stealing evidence.
I'm an Inquisitor. Don't I outrank them or something?
Crick, I've something to ask
Kiss
you.
me.
I need you to investigate something for me.
Oh? And what might that be?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay, then.
Temenos got an interesting start.
Dun 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 dun. No,
Wrong
that's the
music.
wrong one.
Pontiff Yorg, father to our flock, was as the sacred flames.
Oh,
They're
that's one
like-
of the 4 sacred
scattering
flames,
the
by the way.
shadows cast along
That's one of the 4 sacred flames, by the way.
Oh,
That big blue fire.
what if it goes out?
for generations to come.
I wonder.
Your holiness,
I sure hope Endgame stuff don't go down. But this is the one of Aber, the Prince of Thieves, who's on the left, and Aelfric, the Flamebringer, on the right.
Okay.
That's who those 2 big statues are.
So could I steal the sacred flame and use it to try to burn a 10-year-old to death?
Flavors and sadness.
No, it does good. It heals.
Oh,
Well, it reflects the heart of the
We may never fully
person who lights
comprehend
it.
what we've lost.
So if 3 idiots in a weird mech were to steal it and try to kill a 10-year-old,
I wanted to speak
I
with you
mean,
since you discovered the
maybe. Ophelia's the one who lights them all in Octopath 1. And for a while they get turned evil. But then they reflect her good heart and become blue again.
my point is I hate Team Rocket.
That's not true,
They're
Temenos.
blasting off
Reflect on
again.
what the dear pontiff would think of
And
your
speaking of
lies.
weird big robots, I've seen General Frankie now.
We, the Sacred Guard,
Or the
are
Frankie
leading a
Shogun.
investigative body with
No, he's
leadership.
not a shogun yet.
No, actually,
Order and
if
peace
you
in
listen
the
to
Church
when
of
he
Earth.
uses the attack in Pirate Warriors, he says Frankie
Pontiff set
Shogun.
up the
Oh, I
Inquisition
thought
to
it'd be like
participate
when he's
that
in
process.
Wano, he puts on like a helmet.
No.
He's like,
No,
I'm
I
the
think he
shogun.
might actually have a helmet like
Perhaps
that.
it's time you got to proselytizing.
The sword seems
Have you any
not necessary.
It's kinda... He does a lot of things for aesthetics, you know this.
Is it not
Though,
the duty
that reminds me of something
guard to protect the church's
really
influential
stupid,
members?
right?
Is the onus not
There was
therefore on you?
this one... Do you know Kinniku Man by chance?
Nope.
Oh. Do you know Ultimate Muscle by chance?
Nope.
Oh.
Still
Okay,
playing
it was... Kinniku Man is a superhuman, like, wrestling manga from way back in the day, right?
Now, if you'll excuse
They
me,
did this, you know, there was this one villain called Akuma Shogun, right?
to the library with us.
And then in, like, the sequel to this manga, called, like, Ultimate Muscle in the West, they were, you know, the bad guys were trying to revive a villain that they were calling, you know, the Devil General, right?
Temenos.
And I was just like, oh, that's just a translation thing, right? Because it's the same name. And the reason why they don't know who he is because they weren't around from back then. And the one guy even comes back, he's like, I know who that is. I'm like, yeah, of course you do. You fought him, right?
The cutscene, by the way.
And then what happened was, like, at the end, they treated it as a big reveal. They're like, the Devil Shogun is actually... No, the Devil General is actually, like, the Akuma Shogun. And it's like, did you really treat that as I thought it was a translation thing. What am I doing?
You just didn't step directly in the green. Like, go up to the bookshelves.
Okay. Okay. I'm holding in.
Why did you feel the need to
It just bugs me. It was like that's pretty much like what I would consider the exact translation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yet you treated that like it was, you know, a moniker.
I'd like to say that was
Did you
born
know
as
that the
a-
Devil General is actually Akuma Shogun?
They may be your
Yes, I knew
companions, but
immediately.
They are not to be trusted.
Are you picking up what Temenos is laying down?
So, did you do
He
anything?
lied to the church. He provoked him. He's making himself an enemy of the church right now. And Crick's like, why would you do that? We're the good guys. And Crick's like, you can't trust everyone. Some people are like wolves in sheep's clothing.
So he's saying that the lady with the armor murdered the Pope.
Which begs
I think he insinuated things at her and that he does not trust her and the church.
Okay.
Wait, that's the book of scripture we found.
No, it's my copy of it.
Lower your voice, Crick.
That librarian is looking over here like, what the hell? Okay, they're asleep again.
I didn't hear nothing.
From the pontiff. We cannot be shouting about it from the rooftops.
Is it of any significance?
You are now an accomplice, Crick.
Looks like any other.
Yeah.
Oh. There's a note. between
Yes,
the
he
pages.
had a message. So he foresaw this a little bit in advance.
And soon night shall fall.
Yep.
Thanks.
You'll know soon enough. Actually, you won't.
Somebody going to snuff out the sacred flame?
No, well,
Dun 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 dun.
that's kind of what it's referring to. Hey, guys.
Ah, if it isn't the sacred guard, do you still have need of us?
Crick, you've been reassigned.
No! I love you. But let's see.
You'll be informed of the location later. Pack your belongings.
Here he goes.
I've no need of you, Hound.
So rude.
Well, I imagine Inquisitors probably are disliked, right?
Not by the church. And he's not like a super like his thing isn't torture normally. He just does it occasionally.
Quickly as you were recruited. It was a short and
It's more like a title.
It was hardly budding,
Hmm.
Temenos.
I see you won't be taken in.
We weren't in each other's company long. But I believe I see what is
Aww.
why you were chosen.
It was an honor, Crick.
What will you do now?
So were they long-term friends?
No, they just met.
Okay.
I think I shall set off on a journey.
Huh.
Journey.
And yet I have trusted him with my life.
Indeed.
Yeah, Temenos is a very good judge of character.
Oh,
I
okay.
have a hunch.
So is that why
It helps
he's
that he
staying
has
with Picard?
that weird
Doubt is what I do.
magic seeing the truth
Take care of
power.
yourself, Temenos. I must take my leave.
Walking along.
They haven't played Temenos' theme yet, which is a shame. I wish they would have played his boss version of the theme because it goes unreasonably
The one
hard.
who was with the Pontiff, and thus is now of great interest to me. His Holiness concerned himself with the movements of the
Do
heretics
do
while
do
alive,
do 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 do.
so an interrogation of Lucian may be in order.
Interrogation of Lucian may be in order.
Though I cannot help but wonder. The Pontiff left that note in the scripture. He knew his own death was nigh.
They're playing a slow version of his theme right now.
Okay.
It shall fall.
That's neat.
I thought I heard it coming in, and then I was like, yeah, that's it.
And the goats
I
are
must
just
divine
there,
the truth behind those words.
chewing the cud. We.
Temenos.
Oh, I didn't recognize you without your hat.
She didn't wear a hat before.
Didn't she?
No.
I'm thinking of Mint, aren't I? Not
That is Mint.
No, I'm thinking without the D.
Forgive me for
Who's
not
Mint?
She's a cleric person from Tales of Fantasia. Okay, don't question it. Okay,
or so I'd like you to believe.
because they have similar names, I have assigned this Mint's hat.
Goes on in that mind of yours.
I didn't recognize you without your big dumb hat. What are you talking about?
Listen. It's been a long day.
Oh, there was that other John I knew that wears the big dumb hat all the time. You're okay.
Hey, just let me be, okay?
Please, keep in touch. If you'd like, that is.
Bye-bye.
Okay. So what am I doing now?
Agni is probably the shortest. If you want to do another one. Agni would probably take you to like 10:15, 10:30. How long have we been going, actually?
Just under 3.
But Throne took you, I guess,
Rene took like an hour and a half.
yeah. It depends how
Temenos took
fast
me
you can get
just
to
under,
Agni,
yeah, over an hour.
If you can get to
Do I
Agni
need to warp?
Fast. She's far left.
So I probably need to warp.
Yeah.
The sacred flame shall light our path. Probably.
He's very devout.
Do I want to replace?
So what I did, because I would go through the whole game, is I always had my main guy, because you have to have your main guy, but then my 3 lowest level people, so everybody stayed at around the same level the whole game. Since you're not playing the whole game, if you just want to use your favorites, that's fine too. Oh my goodness, did you just bench him?
Yes, I did.
Did you just bench the only gay character?
I mean, I could possibly. I'm not allowed to get rid of.
Hikari. You want to go to
Hikari.
that town, and then you could.
I want to go where now? Well, where can I warp to is more the question.
Ryu, which is right below you. That one, that's the closest one you can teleport to. And then you can go to Partitio's town and then Agnia's town. If you want, I can get you to Agnia's town very quickly.
Yeah, I would like that. So I want to go north, right?
Yes.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting rid of Throne A and I'm not getting rid of Casti. I could get rid of Ochette for, you know, Temenos, but that's about it.
Push plus. Now you're going at ×2 speed. I want to say these guys are dagger.
I could have attacked both of them. Okay.
Yeah, or you could do the sword, not dagger.
Here I go.
Axe also works apparently.
Mm-hmm.
So could I have done the ×2 thing this entire time, or?
Yes. I said about last time, but you were like, we'll wait and see. Do that, now go, no, go Inventor. Push B. No, it's still boost all the way. But go to, no, go to Inventor.
Listen, it's fine.
Now use the sword, yeah.
Well. Easy.
Now just have Ochette break, or max out attack, break with the axe.
Oh, yeah. Max. Do this?
That's what I would say, yeah.
That makes sense. It's dead. It's dead.
If you want, I can run through random encounters for you quick so we get there fast. Or if you rather do it, that's fine too.
I mean, on the one playing, I probably should just...
Go up, go left. And then go up.
This looks a good deal
My turn.
tougher.
Thief skill always... Well, I guess you don't have to. Yeah, just fine.
What is this? Dune? You don't really know much about Dune, do you?
No.
Here I go.
Yeah, actually, that's what I thought.
Well, it has gotten a major... film adaptation, although it was only part 1.
Here I go.
I don't know if I want to watch it or not.
Boost all the way and kill him. You have 4 people now.
I probably want to watch this. It was the inspiration for Star Wars, you know. I don't have an axe, do I?
You don't need to. He's already broken. And you do have an axe. Now that you have Inventor skill, Inventor gives you axe too.
Okay.
Just boost all the way. And I'd say sword, actually. Because your sword's the one that's upgraded.
Okay.
And okay.
I probably should have used an axe.
Now it begins.
Sword with him is upgraded.
I didn't mean to use that. I meant to, well... You just
Heal.
recovered?
Yeah, he ate your guy and healed. So you probably want to have past the heal Throne
Here I
A
go.
in between battles.
Oh, in between, you say.
Yeah. Throne A can attack axe if you want her to.
I suppose I do.
Defend.
Oh. Defend.
And now break him.
Let's go.
Provoke.
You really like a collar.
It just works for my exact purposes, okay?
Collar's decent. You get an upgraded version of him after you beat Ochette's story. And then outside
So,
of
like,
that,
what, 40 hours in?
No, like 80 hours. I guess not 80, like 60.
How comforting. Still north?
Mm-hmm. Now you're in the Wildlands, so you'll pass by Partitio's place. If you want, you could do Partitio's. Or just go to Agnia's.
Well, I think if I go to the town, I'll be able to warp to it, right?
Yeah.
So I should go in, touch the thing, and then leave, right?
If you want, if that's what you want to do, yeah.
What to do?
Okay, do you know what I want to do?
Maybe sword?
Well.
No.
Well, now we know.
My prey awaits.
Okay, spear, that's good to know.
Go.
Not that. Oh, wait, yes, that.
Here I come.
That's the one you want to hit. With spear.
Yeah. And yep, that is the next one.
See, they talk to each other.
That proves their real friendship and bonds.
My turn.
Could knife be...
No,
Well, axe
it could not be
works.
knife, but yeah, axe works.
Hmm.
It goes sword, dagger, lance, axe, bow, staff. I believe.
Hmm.
What to do? What to do?
He's gonna have to probably try to kill that guy.
You did well.
Yeah, that's
Probably with sword.
the plan. But he's weak too.
It doesn't matter once they're broken.
Okay, well, that worked.
Cleaning time.
And she had an upgrade sword too, right? Holy crap.
Now
I mean, I guess you did say that this, like, you know, increases the speed.
Here we go.
She has upgraded the axe, I think.
She has enough anyway.
Now let's grab some food.
Yay, I guess. Okay, so if I go in here,
Go
this
up, yeah.
this takes me through the town.
Save, and then the town is back into the right there. This is not helpful now, but Oswald is very good at nuking hordes of enemies. He's
Why
like,
would I boost?
he's like the best multi-hit guy. And don't use a Kala this time.
Here I go.
Okay.
Boost one.
My turn.
Actually, no, don't boost at all. Just hit him with an axe once, left guy.
The left guy is him?
Yep. And then do the same with Ochet. Hit left guy with axe once.
Oh, okay, yeah, this makes sense.
And don't use a Kala. Go into Beast Lord. Provoke. Mountain Ape 2.
Oh, that's neat.
Cleaning time.
Well then,
Now you have 2 entire free turns to kill them, which you should be able to do.
yeah, I'd imagine.
prepare yourself.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now is when I want to really kill him, right?
Yeah. I'd say weaker guy with Casty. Because she's like your
They're
worst
both
attacker.
stinking, huh?
You used all your worst weapons last time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't want to say it until you were like, man, they're not taking damage. I would have left that to Clone. Ochet is the best attacker in the game. Her and Hikari.
Well, we'll see, we'll see.
Use your sword. Use your dang sword. Thank you.
There, you're welcome, you're welcome.
For the pride of Ku.
Okay, or don't save. That's fine.
Oh.
You are gonna go past it again, anyways. Frick, no.
So I go down here.
And then if you want, you can just immediately leave if you don't want to do Cartesio.
Well,
Ready?
it's not a matter of wanting to or not wanting to, right?
You'll do them eventually. It's just if you want to do them tonight or if you want to save them for next time.
Well, if he's one of the longer ones, we'll get the...
Him and Agni are both short. Oswald's long.
So I probably want to break this guy
Oh,
now,
that's
right?
Oswald. Yeah. Did Ochet not hit both with axe?
No, I did not do that thing.
Okay.
Should I set him up for a fall, or...
Can if you want. Casty's one of your weaker attackers right now, so
No!
you probably want her focusing on breaking weak points. I would double boost Axe Guy. He's still up Provoke, Mountain Ape 2.
How many of these can I hold, anyway?
You're almost at max.
Prepare
And then I have to eat them?
Yeah, then you gotta eat them.
Hmm.
I double boost with Hikari with sword and then attack the right one.
Interesting.
Double boost, inventor skill, chargeable catapult axe.
I'll get it eventually.
Kill that guy, break the other one. Now you can just regular attack him.
Hmm.
If you want, you can try to capture him with Ochet. I don't remember what his skill is.
I'm probably not gonna worry about it. I'm probably just gonna hit him on the head with an axe.
Throne just hit him with a sword. Or you can steal from him if you want.
Oops, that's a knife. Oh. Would he have had anything good?
No.
I don't know. I don't have this game memorized. You know what? Fair enough.
Probably just like a soul stone or a healing item or a concoction component or something like that.
Okay, so now I can warp here.
Mm-hmm. There he is. That's Particio.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to do that. That's a tale for another day.
So I just want
Push
to...
A, yeah. If you push A on Throne A, you would start one of her chapters.
And as long as I don't go up and talk to him?
Yeah, what are you doing here now, though?
What? Wasn't I going through it?
No.
Oh, I just
can't
wanted
go
to
through
leave?
it. Yeah, you wanted to immediately backtrack out.
Okay.
That's part of Throne A's.
But I can warp here and then immediately do it, and then it'll just be getting to Oswald.
Yeah, Oswald, who has a fairly long one. Probably the longest.
Well, then you can clickbait with Particio.
People love Particio.
Exactly. Well, that's what you tell me. Where do I want to go now?
Just left.
Just
Not
left?
up left, just regular left. And then you'll go up.
Holy crap!
There's a lot of puppies.
What to do?
Do you know what I want to hit him with?
Try lancing the puppies.
Lance?
Yeah, try it.
Do I even have? I guess it doesn't matter. It's just supposed
Oh,
to.
no. Okay, now with Hikari, go to Warrior Skills? Do you have level slash? You don't have level slash. Okay, go back and then go to your learn skills. Do you have any learn skills that hit everything? No, maybe not. Okay. You have the same dagger skill twice, though. Oh, they're almost dead already, though. Yeah, just hit them.
Break and dead.
Beast Lord. Provoke. Do you have anything that hits everybody besides the Mountain Ape?
Not that I'm aware of.
You didn't even look at them!
It's fine. Now we know they're not weak to axe, and that's the most important thing. Not the carry skill. Screw you in particular.
Now it begins.
Screw you. And...
Sword, you. You killed the puppies.
yes.
They were laughing puppies, too.
They weren't cute puppies. And that means that they don't deserve life.
Keep going left. And I think, yeah. Ooh. Pull up the map then, because I'm not positive.
Stand aside or fight.
There were a lot of dudes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Here we go.
Okay,
It's not a bad idea to provoke with Mountain Ape since he hits everything.
Interesting.
Ready?
Inventor skills.
Bow wall. Bow wall. I think most flying things are weak to bow. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's the Fire Emblem logic. They invented it.
If you want, you can icicle him, I guess. Because I know it's you both know it's not axe. Oh, it is icicle.
Yeah. Okay, so... Actually...
You can just boost. Yeah, you'll kill him.
Here we go.
I thought you said I'd kill him.
What to do?
You will with your party. You still got 2 more people.
Yeah, fair enough.
And one of them's your best attacker.
Oh, yeah.
To pull up the map. Okay, you want to go up. Up and then left.
Couldn't I go this way?
No.
Why not?
What do you mean? You gotta go up and left. You see the walkway?
Yeah, but there's like a walkway and then a coastline.
Yeah, that leads
here.
to the higher level place to the left.
Fine.
If you want to fight like level 20s or
Hey,
level 20s.
I got really almost overpowered, remember?
Well now. This'll cool
Inventor. Boa.
Yeah, that works.
Well, well. Prepare yourself.
And then she can use regular bow him.
Perfect, Throne!
Yeah, that also works.
Here I come.
Oh, you found your weakness.
Yup,
My turn.
I guess.
Max boost and kill him.
Yeah. Yeah. This works.
My prey?
Oh.
Yeah.
Prepare one of the beasts you've already captured.
Okay, so
I
Probably
probably
an
don't
island frog.
need island frogging. You shall become jerky. Just a single
messed
piece
up.
of jerky. That was all your life was worth.
she gets an ability. Afterward, they all get like a super ability at the end. Hers is summoning 3 things in one turn. It's very good because you get guys who also attack multiple times in one turn and hit multiple elements. So you could just be like, everybody gets hit 20 times and also have a chance of insta death.
My turn. Well, well. Prepare yourself.
Expertly done, Throne.
So is it easy to break the game?
This game's very easy. The final boss, not the final boss, the secret
My
boss
turn.
is stupid.
Did you say that one relied on RNG, or am I thinking Dragon Quest?
No, it doesn't rely on RNG, but there's only a select few strategies you can use to reliably beat him.
And what is the secret final boss? Does it give you good story, or does it give you...
It is the final boss from the last game.
Oh. Spoilers.
Yeah.
I know who that is.
You do not know who that
I
is.
do know who that is.
My
Who?
turn.
What's their name? Or what do they look like? Or what's their theme even? Because their theme was, I think...
Their theme is evil.
Do you remember what to use against them? No.
Anyway. Bo, I imagine.
Because their theme was going around on the internet for a while, like, music people were like, oh my goodness, this is crazy. Best song of 2020? So, well, I guess like 2016, 2015?
Who should I eat? Shaggy meat? Shaggy meat.
Yeah, you got 2 shaggy memes. You got 3-star terrain.
My turn. My turn.
Why not?
Stealing things.
Should I do that?
It doesn't
What
matter,
I
you can.
want.
Are they gonna give me anything good?
Not really.
Or is it gonna be like, you got Rat Corpse?
Oh, rat corpses are good. You too
I'll
like a rat's corpse.
I'll eat that.
You could check your skills. You can probably buy some skills.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I would be led to believe
Only
yes.
Cardi can get a skill. Everybody gets a skill. Enervating slash. Either sweeping cleave or replenish health. Take aim. Oh no, Throne can't get one.
So there's like no reason not
you
to.
replaced it.
Yeah, I did. There we go. There's no real reason to not do this though, right?
To what?
Like I guess later on I'll have more than 4 skills, so I'll need to make some choices.
Mm-hmm.
But for right now, it's just like you get skills and you equip them.
Yeah.
I'll do what I must.
When you equip sub jobs, then you can buy their skills, and then you'll unlock their sub skills too. But there are just some skills that are broken. Like the inventor's first skill, I think it is
Well, well.
just stupid. You get a turn before the enemy can act. So you just get a free turn to set up on them. And if you use leg hold trap during that free turn, which Ochette has, it pushes all the enemies to the end of the next turn. So then you just get pretty much 2 free turns, which by then if you haven't broken them, you're probably just bad at the game.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
To the left is secret.
Oh.
You can go in a secret dungeon, I think, if you go towards the screen right now. But you don't want to do a secret dungeon, so just go up.
Is it
That's
strong,
the town you
or
wanna
is
go
it
to.
just...
Yes, it's stronger than you can do right now.
Okay, I was gonna say, is it one of those, like, hey, you're just gonna get something stupid that doesn't matter anyway?
No, you get a thing that you need for unlocking a job certificate, which basically just makes it so more than one of your characters can equip that job.
My turn.
There's no that. Changeable catapult, bow.
Fish are usually weak to spear.
I think you might have told me that last time.
You're a stalwart.
Come to think of
Could
it.
be good against him. Ancient fish. He's like Welcan.
You ever look at the name Coelacanth and think to yourself,
That's not seal.
well, I just mean that is not how you should pronounce that string of letters.
That's the English language in general.
I kind of feel like...
Got a new shield. You can equip it.
Yeah,
And you
good.
can buy a new skill.
Yeah, good. But, yeah, I feel like French might be worse.
I don't know enough French.
I just know whenever I look at those words, I'm like, what the fuck did you just say to me? Which of these
Surprise.
things... Oh,
It-
surprise attack?
Deals, yeah.
I was gonna say, which of these letters am I supposed to actually pronounce in
Uh-huh.
reference to the whole French thing?
The sooner your turn comes, the more damage that attack does. Also, you want to change it to night. Back left button, I think. Back right button? Okay, there we go.
Something just horrific about that. I'm expecting a freaking blood moon to crop up.
Next patient.
Ready?
Bow them all!
Well, well.
I guess you could boost and bow them all to deal extra damage. 'Cause
Expertly done.
your guys are gonna kill them anyways, but...
Well, now I discovered another weakness.
Now you know everything. Their last one's either electric or wind. Flying things tend to be weak to
Right go.
electricity or wind.
They're not the same thing.
I guess usually wind.
Some games, they're the same thing.
They're not in this, it's just...
And sometimes wind means wood.
That's just not correct. Go up and left.
I have no idea why, you know,
You are a poison.
wood style uses stinking, you know, wind attacks and like I never click down quick enough, okay? The point is, Battle Network's weird sometimes.
Here I come.
I hope to get back to that at some point.
It's
But I
like-
want to beat Final Fantasy VII, I think some Pirate Warriors.
What the heck am I doing? I wanted to...
Yeah, I guess. You got your axe guy though, remember?
Right go.
Your axe guy who's just like, everybody is broken.
Ready?
Anyway, yes, you should probably play Battle Network. It's the greatest RPG.
Prepare yourself.
I enjoy it a good bit, but...
Obviously, it's Xenoblade Chronicles.
Oh yeah, I... Do you like strategy guides by chance?
No,
Oh.
I don't really have an opinion on them. I
Okay.
kind of let them do their thing and I do mine.
I don't even think they make them really much anymore.
I had a Pokemon one that I liked.
Play.
Cause like I the way I look at it, right, is
You don't
no,
have
it wouldn't be
anything for 'em.
throwing knife. But like the way I look at it is like sometimes there's also like, you know, official art, so it functions almost like an art book as well, right?
Mhm.
Plus it's easier to keep track of things without needing to like look up like 20 different online pages.
Axe guy. Axe guy. No.
Oh, Axe Guy. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Point is, I ordered some strategy, like some older strategy guides off of eBay. One of them's for Battleship Challenge, which, remember how it was like, hey, what would you say if they made a Battle Network game where you don't actually play as the Navi, you just send them chips? And you
That's that one. But I was like, that's stupid.
I was like, yeah, I played it a little bit and I don't remember enjoying it. But yeah, I ordered like a guide for that, and I feel like that one will actually be helpful. Because, you know, like, I did not understand how you were really supposed to play that game. And I should probably stream it at some point, because it's another Mega Man game that I have not beaten on stream. But yeah. I think I have...
Just go right to Agnia.
Okay.
You can pick
well,
that up. I think that might start her quest. I don't remember what that is.
Pick what up? This?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's hers.
But yeah, I have like a strategy guide for every Smash Brothers game though. Although I did need to go back and think in, you know, like buy one for the first one off of eBay. And that one was just for pure collecting purposes, right?
Yeah. I remember liking the ones for Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Black and White. Black and White was how I discovered the 3 swords existed. There's like a post-game section there. Like, did you know if you go in each of these 3 zones, there's a legendary Pokemon that you can get?
There was, I got one for Majora's Mask back in the day, and it had like a sealed off section for like the moon. Like the final, you know, which was like the final dungeon. And it was like, it was like some sort of like porno book or something where it's like, this is where the really hot stuff is. And it's like, oh my gosh, I get to fight Majora.
You spoiled
yes,
it.
Please.
Hey, you're a traveler, aren't you? Think you could take my sister with you? But what? She may act like
there's a lot of Pokemon stuff.
Does Paula have an accent, but
Yes.
Agnes doesn't? Or does Agnes
Okay,
also
you'll
have...
find out why Agnes doesn't have an accent eventually. She does have an accent, but you'll figure out why.
Oh,
You'll
is
learn
it
things.
one of those things where it's like, I wish to talk like the people in the big metropolitan areas.
It's something like that.
Because, let's,
Dancer on a journey to become a star. And, now that I think about it, I never got to thank you for
like, I've read some Japanese books where, like, there's been 1 or 2 characters where, you know, they train themselves to talk, like, you know, with the Tokyo accent because they're embarrassed. It's like, huh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's a similar thing here. She wants to be a big star, so she wants to
Hey.
learn how to speak like a city person since she's in the city.
Well, sometimes people like accents.
Hers comes out when she gets mad.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's a trope. I don't hate the trope.
Stars.
Stars.
A symbol of hope. They bring smiles to people's faces.
But yeah,
They're gonna sing at you, I believe.
okay. Is it gonna get copyright?
I don't think so. But
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe they don't sing yet. They definitely do a lot of singing on Agnia's route, though. Okay, they're not gonna sing at you. It's okay. I don't mind it. It just goes on for a little long sometimes. Agnia's definitely my least favorite story in this game.
And yet, when I try to talk smack on her because of what you told me, you're like, how could you say that?
Everybody's cool. I like them all, but like, I definitely have favorites.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, is it like the dancing parts in Bale in Wonderworld?
It's not that bad.
You've seen that though, right?
Yeah. The first time I saw it, I could not believe my eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, I that is one of those things that you're just like, they are singing and dancing for a very long time with this small child dancing with, you know, like an adult farmer man.
They're speaking
With-
gibberish.
Yes.
There's a bunch of small animals around them, also doing like the cha-cha slide.
Like I'm pretty sure that you get the first one of those in the demo, and I was just like, what's happening to me right now?
Did somebody mod my game? And or did they find a way to slip drugs into my cartridge?
I'm gonna be a star after all.
Like, I don't even think it'd be as weird if they just made it actual words.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't even need to understand the words, right? Like, if you were to be, you know, if I were to listen to it and it was like, oh, that's Japanese or something, right? Or I were to read later that it's like, oh, well, this is like some strange little herd African, you know, language, I'd be like, oh, okay.
They're speaking
But
French
no.
at me.
Instead, it's one of those things, like, as far as I know, it is just them being like, just sing these syllables. What do they mean? I don't fucking know.
She's been working hard in this little tavern to earn whatever coin she can. I take it everyone here's prepared their tips for our dear dancer?
We are guilting you.
Sure have. It's all yours, Agnia.
Aye.
You're the
I don't know. Maybe I'll see if Brandon wants to stream Bale in Wonderworld. Like, the whole thing is, he actually really likes Nights into Dreams, and I feel like that's kind of what they were going for. So just, what if Nights into Dreams, but a collectathon with Kirby powers, but the mechanics were unpleasant, and this dance scene?
I was gonna say, like, if they dropped the ball, but it's more like they were going down the stairs, they tripped, launched the ball out the window, and it, like, hit some kid in the nearby elementary school in the head. Like, everything that could go wrong went wrong.
So I can just ask people for stuff.
Yeah.
Is this...
Take it! You
is
gotta
this-
take it! Push A, push A. Take it.
Isn't this a little too much?
I can't explain it, but whenever I see you dance,
Thanks, I'll buy some pepper spray. Aye.
But yeah, it's like how Throne can steal. She can...
I thought we were continuing on with the, you know, threw the ball out the window.
happy to give you what
Throne can steal. Agnia at night can just accept things from people if she's high enough level. And then Oswald mugs people.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, and Particio buys things from people.
Your dancing was as beautiful
But
as
yeah,
always.
I don't know. Like, pretty much you only need to have one hit, and people will let you do whatever the fuck you want. That is what certain things have taught me.
Really? I can't wait to see you then.
Do you think they're giving that guy another chance?
I don't know, after that insider trading. I think he tried to, like, blame the development team, or he tried to pass the buck. I know that, where he's like, I think it was because of this, or it might have been, like, the audience, too. I actually think it was part of the team. It's one of those, like, it's not a good game. There's, like, so many hairball ideas in there. It's like...
What's the deal with this game? Do people meet? Yes, they meet at... We already have... 6...
5.5. This is the
5.5 people
6.
together. We're just seeing her backstory right now, so it's only her right now. But then she'll join up with everybody else.
What weapons does she use?
A knife.
Oh, that makes sense.
thanks for staying.
Is that all she gets?
Yes. A
It's
knife.
the least I can do after you let me dance in your
Do I want to use her at all?
Say,
You have like 2
Agnia,
more chapters after this,
you
and you
managed
do
to
not get to use her for. So it's like, do you want to use her for random encounters,
Yeah.
going towards just Oswald, I guess, because Particio you'll just warp to.
Then I'll finally have the 10,000
That's
leads I
true.
need.
She's decent. She's very good with certain
ever since
sub
we were
jobs.
little,
She's your best.
You've been saying that you'd save
Buffer.
up and leave the village to become a star.
Oh.
That's right. What's this?
Gus is a real one.
It's exactly 1,000.
What are leaves?
for you.
Money.
Okay.
He didn't just go out and get actual leaves. And be
I
like,
thought maybe it was something like, you know, oh yes, I can concoct a potion or something if I get 1,000 leaves.
No, they use leaves as money.
Wait,
Not actual leaves, because then you
but-
could just go out in the forest and be like, I'm rich!
listen, they're country bumpkins. They might not understand economics.
Everybody, that's just the currency of the place, though, leaves.
Consider it my tip. It's my way of cheering you
Is
on.
Gus in love with Agnes, or
It's not clear.
is he just like...
Thank you, Gus.
He might be, but he's also kind of just like a supportive
finally did it.
guy, a supportive friend. They've
He
been
will-
friends since they were little.
Tomorrow's festival will be my last chance to see you dance.
He also has an accent.
You don't
Yes,
wanna
everybody does, except Agnia. here.
Well, like, everybody actually does have an accent.
Mhm.
Already.
I
But
just
everybody
mean
here.
an atypical accent.
Just wait till you get to Particio.
Do you think
Get home safe.
that when she started talking, like, trying to get a city accent, do you think people were like, the hell are you talking like that for, girl?
They know she wants to be a star.
Girl, what you getting into that you... I think that's the proper way to talk.
Or just wait till you get Particio's accent. That's an accent.
I'm home. Oh, welcome home, Agni. You were working late tonight again. I'm sorry. I'll cook dinner right away. I finally
To
had
leave
good
you
lunch.
losers behind.
Really? So that means
She's not gonna burn her wallet or something. She can't leave, is she?
She's
Oops.
a nice sister.
I very clumsily, was looking at your wallet right above the stove.
Papa, do you remember our promise? You said I could go on my journey if I made 10,000 leaves with my dancing.
That's not a lot of money.
Well,
Looking
I did
back.
it. So I'm going on my journey.
It
Just like I
is
promised I could.
that just the equivalent of what my money is?
No.
I'm going to be
She'll
just
give you a
fine.
thing that you
Every
can sell for
smile's
$10,000 if you're heartless. But
Just like Mama.
If I'm heartless?
yeah, she's like, this is my life savings. It represents me working hard to be able to go on my journey, and then you can just sell it to the store for the 10,000 leaves that it's worth. Somebody else comes with something like that you can sell too. Oh, Particio
Mama was a star.
will come with a thing that you can just sell for a lot of money, even though it's
She
very
wrote her own
personal to
songs
him.
And traveled the land, singing and dancing. Papa was a tailor. They met when he was making Mama's dresses.
Is this the story we're gonna be paying attention to today?
I just feel like, one, I've been,
Mama worked
skipping and talking over them
so
too
hard
much.
for the world to
So
hear.
I feel like I should fix that, try to
We
strike a
talked
better
through
balance.
The good ones.
And I
So
also
now the
wanted to
poopy
just
ones
ask
we'll
you.
watch.
And I also wanted to ask, was Mama too good for Papa? Did she settle?
Probably. She was the biggest star in the land, but he was like the best tailor in the land.
Smile. But she never noticed how ill she was.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like I
bad.
know what people put more importance on.
After some time,
I mean, entertainment's pretty much what we do to make sure we don't kill each other.
Yeah.
this time, to a place we couldn't follow.
Do you think society could exist without entertainment?
Ever since then,
Everybody would just get
Papa's
bored.
opposed my dream.
And I don't know. I don't know if that would be violence then or just terrible apathy.
That's an interesting question. It probably vary from person to person.
Mama,
But that's how you keep the masses in line.
The match is about to fight. Put Barney on the TV.
I was gonna say give him like $20 and send him to the pictures.
Oh my goodness, she did the thing.
What? It's fun?
And that's like a special move that Agni is like.
Also, is this like the ironic thing where she's like, she's such a graceful, beautiful dancer, but sometimes she trips?
No,
someday, I'm gonna be
she's just a
star
small
like you,
child who
Mama.
doesn't know how to do these complicated dance moves.
She
yet.
tripped when she was an adult too, like last scene.
Yeah, she's not used to. I think it's that she's like not used to high heels yet, or something like that, because she grew up poor.
But you can
Although she shouldn't have grown up poor, because her people, I guess they didn't take money, but
Agnia,
I don't know. She doesn't fall a whole lot.
That's good.
She does get that hairpin though.
Wear it and you'll feel like you can dance the night away. It's my lucky charm.
Her mom doesn't. Well, her mom has a standard accent, I guess I should say.
Thanks, Mom.
Right? I can kind of hear it.
Yeah, she talks like a city lady.
Smiles on people's
I don't know if
faces.
she's from the. I don't know if she's from the city or
Someday,
just she did the same thing as Agnia, where she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna be in front of everybody. I guess I should learn to talk like a not bumpkin."
sun's up. Time to rise and shine. Nothing's gonna stop
She
me
is
today.
really cutting whatever that is.
Yeah.
Wake
What's
up,
with the stuff in the background there? Is that another room or what?
Where?
What in tarnation?
Oh, that's outside. They set up
Oh.
the festival. That's the
Oh, okay.
festival.
Okay, okay, okay.
Or like a tent. Something.
It'll go
But that's
quick if
not in
you
this
wait too
place.
long. Now get out of bed.
So her mom's dead or something?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
She died of sickness. I thought this was the one story you were paying attention to.
Already, huh?
I very clearly remember, like, she performed so hard she didn't realize the illness until it was too late.
Okay. I mean, I got the impression that was just her sister. I am just wanting to ask, will her sister and her dad be alright when she leaves?
Yeah.
I think I'm finally starting to see how amazing you are, Agni. Better late than never, I suppose.
Also, goodness, that is like,
What are you doing today?
you know how there's like certain names that are popular with certain generations?
Mm-hmm.
So eventually it's one of those things, like, that's an old lady name.
Agnia?
Agni is an old lady name.
Yeah.
Hey, what's...
Others with the heavy lifting.
Agatha. That's the other old lady name from, which is kind of similar.
Or Anyas. But you don't know Anyas.
Well, I just mean Agatha from, like, you know, Pokemon, the Elite Four member. She's an old lady, and it's like, oh yeah, that's you know,
Anyas is a young lady in Bravely Default, but it kind of sounds like an old lady
A
name.
dancer after all.
Do you think your kids would get picked on if you, like, gave them an old lady name?
A little show.
I don't know, probably. Kids will pick on other kids for
Just
anything.
listen to what you're saying.
Yeah, kids suck.
I'd look like a rat fool if I used my dancer for something like that. Oh, Agni, you can be so naive. Talents like yours are made to be flaunted.
Does Paula have any talents?
Thanks for breakfast,
She's
Agni.
optimistic
That's not a
and
talent.
happy.
Wait up! Paula!
She doesn't dance or anything, though, no.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of other, like, just, Gertrude, that's an old lady name. I'm trying to think of, like, old man
Bertha.
names.
Bertha's an old lady.
Yeah, probably.
Old man, like... Alfred?
Alfred's a butler name. Batman made sure of that.
Marcus? I guess not Marcus.
No. Are there old man names, or is there some stupid thing where it's like, with women we put a lot of importance on their name, thus it needs to be with a style, where with like a
Reginald?
man... Reginald is kind of... Then again, Reggie Fils-Aimé.
But he's the exception.
I feel like there's been a few Reggies. I don't know. Maybe more thought are just put into women's name, I guess, is where I'm going with this. There's the guy's like, I don't know, call him...
Call him Bob or John.
Then there was that whole thing, like, wasn't there some social, you know, like, psychological experiment where they named, like, one kid, like, you know, success and the other failure, and...
Now for the final preparations.
Or something that implied each, and then the kid that was named failure, he was, like, really hardworking, so that... You know... He could
would
make
not
up
live
for
up
his
to his
name,
name.
yeah, and then the success one just kind of... I feel like that's child abuse, though.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some names that I think are stupid, though. It's like, oh, my kid, his name is Rich. Or Barrett. or like king, and it's like you can't just. You are trying too hard now. Go down to the green thing.
Yeah, I get you.
You need to attract more of an audience.
I don't know.
Go left.
Then I'm also thinking
Talk
about.
to allure him, yes.
Then I'm thinking, because you're saying like the titles and everything. What about Knight? But I feel like Knight has been ruined.
You can't name your kid Knight.
Why not?
That's just dumb and weird.
Listen, I just like Nightman, okay?
But Magnet, on the other hand.
But, you know, it's just one of those, that's just like, whoops, no. I was supposed to talk to him.
You sure round 'em up?
Will do.
Why can't I rustle up more than one person at a time? Should I get that treasure chest now or later?
Everywhere we want.
I'll do it now.
It's not that important. It's $500.
Wait, yeah. Like, the fact that things like, you know, Knight and Milady have been ruined by fedora-wearing dudes on the internet really bugs me.
Like a white knight used to be like a cool thing, like this knight in shining armor coming to save the day, and now it's just some chubby dude who's probably sweaty and.
You
Oh,
can't say
weird.
that to my future wife. We're gonna get married because I'm a nice guy.
Shall we?
Oh no! Oh, never mind. It's coming
I think
back.
we've talked about this before, but I think I'm kind of bothered by anime who it's just like, oh, you know, like the guy gets like the harem route and everything, and it's like, oh, well, what do you like about him? It's like, because he's nice. Rodney Charles. My grandfather was named Charles. How dare you?
Harold is definitely an old name, though.
Maybe. But it can be, you know, shortened to Harry, and I feel like Harry gets around.
I feel like there has to be another name that Harry's short for, though. Like, I cannot see Harry Styles. Harold.
You could look it up. What is Harry Styles, like, you know, full name? But yeah, no. I'm wondering, how do we take the whole, you know, Knight and White Knight stuff back, and Milady? I'm sorry, I think something important's happened. I found the doors.
Door. It's just Harry. Harry Edward Styles.
Drive 'em away.
Well,
Born in Redditch, Worcestershire, England.
Set of the festival foods and scurried over, but
I'm sorry, what's... Paula's gone missing in the forest?
She was picking
Her nose.
and she didn't want to be seen. I think she was like picking flowers or something for Agnia for her final show.
Will you
Oh.
walk with me, Gus?
of course I will. You
Is he gonna be helpful?
Gus is awesome.
Listen, good intentions and, you know,
but I sure
steadfast companionship, I like it, but,
Then I guess
you
it's
know.
time to put my talents to use.
He uses an axe.
Oh, okay, cool.
How so?
Oh,
And then
yeah,
I think you will lure one other person to go with you too. You can, yeah. So like find somebody who looks strong, like maybe that small child over there. I don't think you can bring children into battle.
Not you.
No, they have to have a bubble mark above their head. Yeah, you can't bring the child.
Okay.
He's too good for you. She will accompany you, he will accompany you.
So I have my choice between him
I
and...
think those two up there you might be able to bring with you too. So you have a choice of four. Not great, not terrible. Decent.
Okay.
No. Oh! I think that's the guy I brought around for a lot of my playthrough. 'Cause he uses wind, which can be good for exploiting weaknesses.
Come and watch me dance. Okay, now we're going to the forest to kill some shit. Aye, aye.
I hope it was worth it.
Aye, aye. But yeah.
Now you got Gus and Minstrel.
I never finished my thought on the something harem anime. Why do you like the guy? Because he's nice, and I feel like that's given some people the impression of, you know,
Nice guys finish first.
well, you know, like all I need to do is be nice to a girl, and that automatically means that they'll be in love with me or whatever. It's like, but no.
I think he's weak to wind. Oh, he's always weak to knife, though.
It's my turn now.
Aye, aye.
Poached.
Either way.
Oh,
Whoops.
don't. Go ahead, you dead. Why now?
I could do a lot of things. Now I'm super boosted. You see that shit? Gus is wrecking ass. But yeah, aye, aye. How do we bring back knights?
You don't. I don't know. I think you should check.
I have to go into a place. That's gotta be like...
Fur, armor. I guess just put it on Agnia, because that's all you can do right now.
If I put it on Gus, I would lose it, wouldn't I?
You cannot put it on Gus.
Oh, well then...
Your equipment is set. Agnia's very dodgy, though.
Oh, well, that's nice. So then...
Up and left. You can go by boat or by land, whichever you would prefer. It's a meep! I think that's a mossy meep, actually. That's a mossy meep!
Okay.
Do you know why he's a mossy meep?
Because he has moss on his back, although it's a
Yeah.
little hard to tell with the pixels.
That's moss on his back.
Hmm.
She does have a skill that will automatically ruin his kick. Hits weakness regardless.
Forgive me. This is my chance.
Damn, she's showing some leg.
She is underage. I would max out and try to attack the marmot. Not the meep!
I wasn't really thinking too much, I'm sorry. Let's see. How old is she?
16, I think?
Well, I'm sure it was legal in Japan.
Octopath, Agnia. Agnia Bristani. Oh no, she's 18.
Oh, phew.
She seems younger. I guess it's her sister who's younger. Hala's 14. Her dad's 48, so there's no question in it.
Well, he has a kid, so he would need to be old enough to have a child that was 18.
Well, but he adopted her.
You all right, Agnia?
Now we're at full health. I don't have skills, do I? No, I don't.
Yet.
Is that like level 5 typically?
Depends how fast you get job points.
Oh, I see.
You could. Some things give a lot of job points. Some things give a lot of XP. Some things give a lot of money.
Oh. Here, I thought this was the more obvious path. I guess not.
You no longer have a chest, so you cannot be protected from surprises.
That was a surprise.
Yeah, you got surprise attacked.
I thought the monkeys like attacked me. Well, they were probably faster.
Mm-hmm.
Time to shine.
I should have expected.
I could have waited another turn, couldn't
Yeah.
I?
And you could have max boosted with her.
Oh, shoot. I thought I was on the last turn still. Oh, that's my dumb fault. It's not important. He'll die.
It's my turn now.
Just a break.
A tavern keep's gotta be strong.
Okay. Just take a peek. Nope, no skills yet.
I don't know if she's gonna get any skills that'll be super useful to you yet. A lot of them are buffs.
My goodness, there are so many branching
down.
paths in this.
Do you want to get all the extra stuff?
Yeah.
You can go down. You can. It's a lot of these chests don't matter, especially if you're only doing the beginning.
Okay, well.
And then go down the log after you go up and right.
Now then.
Do I have
Yes. Hmm.
Now then.
Just break lefty.
Yeah.
Gus can probably kill that guy, especially if he has some sort of offensive skill.
I should
Chop wood.
Chop wood. I forgot he can heal too. On that guy, yeah.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
He
That
also
was not wood.
has a move that heals both HP and SP for a person, so he's pretty good.
He will not be joining the party.
You all right, Agnew?
Mm-hmm. Down the tree. Slippery nut.
Nut. The nuts are all stat boosters. You can go right, I think.
That makes sense.
This ain't good.
Oh, well, this is actually helpful because... I can break.
Do I have to?
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe?
Probably not.
Damn it. What was... His defense?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Physical defense is down now. Gus can kill the other guy.
I should have expected as much. On my honor as a tavern king.
Is this overkill at all?
I don't know.
I think he hit him twice out of the 3 times, so I want to say yes.
Well, that's because chop wood skills will never activate multiple times with their charges. It just boosts their effect. Chop
Oh, okay.
wood is a double hit move, though.
Oh, okay. That does make sense, actually. Olive of Life.
As a revive.
My gosh, you have done nothing to say... No, not
You
you
didn't
guys.
summon him. No,
He
you-
should just
whoa, whoa,
be
whoa, whoa.
there.
That's the boss.
Already?
Yeah, at the left. I do okay.
It's been like 20 minutes, if that.
Yeah, hers is short. I told you hers is short.
You did, but when I'm thinking short, when I'm doing like hour-long things, I'm thinking that's like 40 minutes maybe, or 50, not...
Well, she still does like a little dumb performance afterwards and all
Oh,
that.
is she gonna sing? Are we gonna get the title drop?
No.
Oh.
What was that noise?
Is that you, Paula? That's not Paula. That's a door.
Door.
Bet he doesn't look too happy. I bet he's mighty hungry.
Boars do eat meat, don't they?
Yeah.
I just look at them and I think pig, but then again,
Especially warthogs. Warthogs are very neat.
I think that there's like this one thing that you know, like, I think it was like a How to Get Away with Murder thing where it's like feed the corpse, like take the corpse to a farm and let the pigs eat it, then, you know, do something with the bones. But the point was, the pigs get rid of evidence.
Oh, I didn't know that regular pigs eat them. I just know like warthogs are real mean.
Everyone's fun.
Is there a warthog Pokemon?
Mhm.
Come on,
Is there a
Agnew.
warthog Pokemon? I feel like it's a missed opportunity.
There's quite a few animals that when they finally make it, it's like, what? How did you not have this?
Fight this thing.
I feel like there was one last gen where it was like, how did we not already have this?
It's playing the battle version of her theme, which leads me to believe that maybe it did play it for the other guys and we just weren't listening.
Cannibal pigs.
Pigs eat anything, even pigs.
It's because pig bacon is so delicious.
You know they say it's a dog eat dog world? Dogs will like never eat other dogs.
Never, huh?
Well, even like if they're starved, even then it's unlikely. They will sometimes. Like there's always exceptions, but it's extremely
What did
rare.
he just do?
He just blew boogers on you.
Should that have poisoned me if you weren't dodgy or something?
Oh, it could have. I don't know. It had a green effect on it.
But yeah. Do you like bacon?
It's okay. I'm not like everybody else was like, oh my goodness, bacon's the greatest thing ever. Okay. Dancer skill. Actually, you can wait to do it till next turn. Boost all the way and.
This turn? Or
Well,
next?
actually, summon first. Summon at the beginning of battle. Just so you can have him with you for the fight. Wasn't one of the grass starters a pig? Not that I remember.
Tepig.
He was
Oh,
fire.
no, yeah, fire.
But yeah, that would be a pig starter. I guess he's not really a warthog, but yeah, he gets into a... He becomes like a big old...
Anyway, what
human
am I
pig.
doing now?
Next turn, dance. No, don't boost dance. Just dancer skill. Lion dance for Gus.
He just whistled.
Yeah, so if you dance for somebody while you have your summon person out, they'll also do their little effect on them. And that's what it's
Interesting.
telling you there. So he gave him a boost of magic defense. The main thing you wanted though was
So I probably
chop
want...
wood, yeah. Agnia boosted his attack.
But yeah, I don't know. Something, something, something bacon. I've never really gotten all that into it. And it feels like the sort of thing that I could eat.
No. Boost twice.
Okay.
Axe once with Gus. Oh no, never mind. Do not axe with Gus. With Gus, heal Agnia. He has a skill.
Okay, I
that
think I
heals.
understand where you're going with this. But yeah, it just seems like bacon's one of those foods that isn't good for you.
Oh yeah, it's very greasy.
And so it's one of those things that's like, well, I probably don't. I assume I'm supposed to break
Mhm.
now. It's probably a good thing if I don't get, like, super into it, right?
Mhm.
Look at that. That's his full bar of weaknesses.
I'd have Gus heal himself. Because it gives back SP2, and you want to keep his SP up so you can keep doing chop wood.
Oh, and then I can super hit him next turn.
Yeah, buff him with Agnia, and then super hit him with Gus next.
Lion's Dance again?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my turn now.
Lion dance. And now chop some wood.
Oh man, he's still in the white.
Yeah, you should be low. I was
Oh.
gonna say.
I know you're upset because of your empty belly. So I'm sorry.
Give him some tavern pretzels.
But I can't let you go
You
through
eat
here.
pretzels?
I'll give you some nuts to eat later.
I guess they said
So
you
be
can
a
eat
good boy until then.
anything.
Hmm.
Oh
Time to shine.
What's my super?
no! Your thingy will hit everything.
Really?
Yes.
So I just want to attack normally now.
No.
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't think it works on standard attacks. It's like your abilities that target one thing will now target everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
That guy left, didn't he?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he runs away after a couple turns. But then you can call him back and be like, hey, get your butt back here.
It was kind of helpful. Do I
Nice,
have...
the
I don't
golden
have the
one.
whole thing up yet.
Or if you want to be especially safe, you can use her kick on it. Okay.
Nah, he's broken.
Do I have to?
Yeah, axe was a thing.
Yeah.
And I have my... Sure, why not? Wait, would I get another chance to attack him before? No.
No, and now you won't have enough SP to heal your SP anymore either.
Oh, shit. So, is this helpful? Do I just want to do Ruinous Kick Super?
I guess.
See what happens. You know,
Knocked out
something
the
with her
two-guy.
tone makes me think that she doesn't feel all that sorry when she says forgive me.
Summon. Call that man back here. Okay, just regular attack him. And then Gus will break him. Oh, he went for his thing instead. Okay.
Okay. So, what is he... He's close.
Yeah. I guess just do like your all-out kick on him.
Ruinous Kick?
Yeah, because there's no point in buffing Gus anymore.
Oh man, I was kind of hoping that would do it. Hmm. Flame slash. You retreated, you son of a bitch! We're fighting for our lives. If I boost once, he goes, right?
Mm-hmm. And then Gus will be able to do a full charge next turn.
I should have expected as
Hmm.
much. On my honor as a tavern.
He did it.
Gus did it!
Good job. Uh-huh.
Coolest man.
He was pretty good.
We did it.
We can now feed the entire village.
You really can do whatever you
I
said.
don't
you
think they
might,
kill him.
Nia.
They really should.
I couldn't have done it without you, Gus. I'm glad. You protected the festival.
Where's
and
my
everyone's
sister?
lives along with it.
Well, she's not dead because she's in the scene after this where we find her, right?
But where's Paula?
Oh, yeah.
This might be a little troublesome. Like, did the boar get her before, before we got here? If she wasn't accusing Hikari of trying to steal her sister.
Did you do that, Agni?
Actually, Gus did that.
It's too small for you.
Where were you, Paula? We were so worried.
You hanging out at
There
home.
weren't any berries around here, so I had to go deeper into
I
the
was taking a
woods.
pee. I was in the outhouse. I need your permission for that?
Don't be. I'm just glad you're all right. So what say we get back to the village? We've got a festival
Yeah,
to
hers
attend.
is about over. So that's fast.
Sure you can dance like that, Agni?
Hmm.
Your dress is all dirty.
Actually, I took my dress off and swapped it out for some battle armor. I can swap it back. It'll be fine.
Sure it'll be fine.
If only you knew a tailor.
Oh, is this the okay?
We're back.
Your dress is tattered.
Can't see it because of the pixels, but believe me.
It is in tatters.
But I can still dance in this. I don't want to keep everyone waiting.
So what's the play here? He had a dress for all along. He's giving her a mother's dress. Okay, he had something ready. He's not going to just, like, do some super weird anime, like, impossible stitch job.
I think Papa wants to give you something. You know how he is, Agni. You best go to him instead.
He's just gonna stand there all night if you do not talk to him.
Oh my.
Who's coming to who?
Oh, I need to use my skill entry. And
Thought
then,
you were
like, the
waiting them
minstrel
out.
goes with me. This stinking minstrel's like, I just can't leave her alone.
This is...
Does he have an eye patch or no?
No.
That's just the shadow on his you know, on the side of his face.
Papa.
Oh, it's playing the one really good song. I didn't think it played this till the chapter 4s.
I'm sure you ruined those clothes, helping somebody out. Just like your mother used to.
No.
Papa. You're right. A star's supposed to put smiles on people's faces.
Go, Agnia. Have a
I
wonderful
still can't believe this is the story we're paying attention
I don't
to.
I don't know. It's been a long night, okay?
Agnia's is easily the weakest story. That's the one we're gonna watch.
Well, it's not like convoluted either, so I know I missed the line where they're like, what, you know, oh, the mom died because she was dancing too hard. I wasn't paying attention to her sickness. But at the same time, it's also like, you know, if I miss a few lines, like I missed the line where her mom died, but I was still like, oh, her mom's dead, right?
This dance is
It's
for you.
very easy to keep up with.
All my heart.
Plus,
Oh, they're singing.
okay, I
I don't remember if this is the one of the ones where I was like, this goes on for a little too long.
well, as long as we don't need to mute the stream like frickin' Violet.
No, this is not Ed Sheeran.
Oh, I was thinking Harry Styles. I don't know people, like, singer names, okay?
Ed Sheeran is the one who sung Celestial for Pokemon.
And that was, like, a song that he already sang? It wasn't something he just, like,
I
made
think
up?
so. I thought it was, but then it was played at the Pokemon concert, so I don't know. But I thought it was just like a song on the radio that Pokemon was like, I like that. We're gonna put it in the
Which,
Pokemon
that
game."
reminds me, Arlo did a video where I guess, like, one of the guys at the Pokemon company, like, said something that they're, like, aware of quality issues or something, and like, they gave something, you know, that he interpreted as, we realize there's a quality issue, but, you know, we have investors to please or something like that, was his whole takeaway from it. And that they're worried about, you know, like, his whole thing is like, oh, well, I get capitalism and investors, and you gotta make more money for them, and if you don't make enough for them, they get mad, and da-da-da-da-da-da. But I'm still just like, Pokemon wastes so much money on stupid shit that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We gotta make these as cheaply as possible so we can make the most money back possible. Post Malone will sing a concert for us. Nobody was asking for that, Pokemon. We were asking for, you know, like...
Effort in the game.
Yes! Nobody was asking for frickin' Post Malone and Katy Perry. Nobody was asking for, like, a dumb little cartoon with, like, zero substance about the Pokemon trading card game.
They're like, okay, we did the Post Malone concert. Can everybody get off our back now?
We're gonna make these games really good. We're gonna post a popular pop song at the end. And it's just one of those... Like, I don't really get how you can make the argument that it's just them being, you know, cutting cost, right? Because, like, I mean, that could be a part of it, but why would they do so many other stupid things?
I got everything I need with my earnings.
Okay, now they're
Time for
playing
me to set out on my
Arcane.
journey.
Like, I love Arlo and all, but it did feel like he was talking out of his ass a little bit in that video. And I wasn't really thinking about it at the time. I left a comment that was just like, I did like, you know, Arceus and Scarlet Violet, but my standards may have been lowered by this point. But maybe that was what was nagging in the back of my head.
Ultra Sun and Moon feel like the last polished Pokemon games.
Well, I think I told you my theory on that, right?
No?
Okay. Sun and Moon came out. And then we were supposed to get the third version, Stars, and everybody wanted it to be on the Switch, which is incredibly stupid because nobody had the Switch. But pretty much they announced Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and the backlash was huge, right? You remember that, right? Everyone being like, we wanted Stars on the Switch. And then, do you remember, like, I want to say 2 weeks after they announced Ultra, right? We got that presentation where they announced a few things, like I think Pokken Plus or whatever, right? And a few other things. But they started out with, like, the guy that was in charge of Pokemon, I think, like, the president, just coming out, and you could just kind of tell that he was, like, really, really crestfallen. He was very disappointed, where he's like, and we are working on, you know, like, the next-gen games and everything, right? Where I got the impression that they really, really wanted to do something. Like, they were really excited. When that same guy announced Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, he was really excited, right? Like, he was in good spirits and everything. And then when he came back to say, you know, like, to just be like, don't worry, we're making games for a new console. So I kind of get, like, the general feeling that they had a big, like, you know, fuck it moment. You know what I mean? Where it's like, we tried. We really tried with these games. People only care about next-gen bullshit, right? So her father's sad that she's leaving? Is that what I'm gathering here?
Yes, and she reminds him of her mother.
Okay. But, you know. So that's my thing, right? Where, like, they tried to do something, people just shat on it, and so, you know, like, I think that's why they gave, like, absolutely... You cannot tell me they gave any fucks with, you know, Sword and Shield, right?
The Pokemon designs were good.
Yeah, I hate to say that, but, like, the music... There were some pretty good ones in there. I don't remember much about the whole... I don't remember much about, like, the whole... I
still think Black and White was best music. And
it's been way too long, man.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver also had really good music.
Okay, I'm going to replace Ochat with one of them. Who do you want?
Whoever you want. This is your party. Do you want a buffer or a healer?
Well, Cassie's already my healer.
Not putting the gay character in your party, I see.
If I could replace Akari, I probably would. Just for funsies. Maybe I'll change it at the tavern. But either way, was that the end of the thoughts? Sun and Moon, the one... My gosh, and that's gotta, like, really bum you out, too, if that's how you feel, right? Because, like, you were saying about how, like, people hate Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and you're like, the last good Pokemon game, and it's like, I hate this one. Oh my god.
It was polished, there were no bugs. It had good designs, like, the story was not Sword and Shield. Deus Ex
I'm
Machina
sorry,
in McDonald's.
Sword and Shield had a story? Okay,
But, like, and then there was an actual post game. There was a lot to do. It just felt like they cared. And since then, it has not felt that way.
I feel like they did care and were trying with Scarlet and Violet, but the whole thing is probably, it's like, we gotta get this Pokemon game out, right?
It's buggy and it's ugly. I feel like pretty much all the Switch ones so far have looked like they were made in Gmod, which is a game from the early 2000s.
Well, that's really bad because I thought the Pokemon graphics looked a little better in Scarlet and Violet, but then again, they were still using DS graphics for Sword and Shield. Like, no one can tell me that. The other nice thing about Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, though, was you got all the Pokemon? Yeah. And you still had Megas, like the only good fucking gimmick that they've ever put in these games.
I thought you liked Z-moves.
Z-moves and Terrastalize are okay, right? Like, the main thing I like about Z-moves is they have stupid Sentai poses, which are fun. Mechanically, what the hell ever, right?
Yeah.
But the fact that I can do, like, you know, I think, like, the one that I had memorized, and I still might be able to do. I'd have to try it out and see, but there's no camera, so there's no point in me trying it now. Twinkle Tackle.
I know the ghost one just because it's very easy.
There's some of them that they put like a lot of extra steps in. There's some of them that's just like, this is just the same thing but slightly tweaked. Anyway, unless we're starting on another one, we should probably call it there and not talk about Pokemon shitting the bed for like the past 5 years or however long it's been. It's probably been longer.
Been longer than that, yeah.
Maybe 8. It's not important.
Because I think X and Y is like 10 years old or something.
Sun and Moon, best games.
Well, don't get excited, but
hey, you put it in like, you know, second or third, so I feel
third
like
if we count all of Gen 5 as one, if we're not separating.
Okay, what was 2 for you again?
Auras.
Oh, okay.
By like a healthy margin.
Okay. But yeah, we'll call it here. And I just say that mostly because it's one of those things that if I say that, it's not like I'm saying anything like that's too crazy to you. It's not like Sword and Shield shit out in probably like 6 months. Best kid. No. But anyway, we'll call it there. We're gonna finish out the prologues next week. I should be finishing up Battle Network 6 on Friday. But yeah, we'll see. And then next week will be Mega Man 4, this again, and I don't know what I'm doing next Friday. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So yeah, for right now, we'll call it there. So have a good night. Thanks anybody who stopped in to watch, and thanks anybody who checks out the VOD. Perhaps we'll see you next week.
Bye-bye.